Okay, so last time on D&D, we were trying to decide what to do after we won our victories in the arenas, and we decided to go and check up on Kellen after the DM very blatantly told us to go look at a bounty board, um, showing us that we were going already to the place where he wanted us to go. So, no harm, no foul. And the reward was 3,000 gold to split between the party or to be kept by the one person who completed the task. We all decided to set out with a caravan that Crusader helped find work at, where everyone got 15 gold for the trip. We made it to Fogway. We did some things there. All of the party had some of their own shit to do. Once all that was taken care of, we left and went back on the road. We have just left Fogway at this.
That is correct. And that is where we begin. So, I know that we only have a few members today, for now at least. But you have just left Fogway. Your business concluded. I know that Crusader and Liana did some like a sparring match, I believe, at one point.
Yeah, and I barely won.
Oh, that's what happened? I didn't get a chance to look back.
Yeah, I won because her shield bash missed. But the thing about that is both of us were kind of playing at a disadvantage because I didn't use my channel divinity and she didn't use her Lycan form.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because I figured that, both of us wouldn't have had that power at that point, so.
Fair enough.
And I could have fucked her over by getting advantage on my attacks against her for an entire minute.
It'd be more than a little rude.
Yeah, and I'm not sure that the two of you would actually want to go that far as like a first sparring training session with each other.
Nah.
But who knows?
I did smite her a few times. And she used her blood red.
I will be right back. I'm going to switch over to my PC.
Sure.
Yeah, and Flipper had been walking around with Lunaire, talking a little bit about religion, and a little bit about just how, well, he's a bit soft-hearted in Lunaire's eyes, I guess, because found somebody that was injured. Nothing major, really, just something minor. And he proceeded to cut his hand to heal them. Even though he really doesn't need to, but he doesn't know that yet.
Okay. Cool. So, your business concluded in Fogway, and after you have left Fogway, still being the paid armored escorts, if you will, of this small caravan that is going towards Goldmeadow at the moment. Your destination. So, I believe that you have, I believe, just over a week of time of travel, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check.
You thought you said it was 2 weeks from Fogway to Goldmeadow.
You did.
Yes, around there. So it was 1, 2.
It's 4 days to Fogway, and then to Goldmeadow, it's 2 weeks.
Then.
And we're not stopping at. I don't think we're stopping at Virut because that would be out of the way.
No, that would be a bit out of the way.
Or Virut.
Virut, yeah.
Figured.
So, did I say 2 weeks from Fogway to Goldmeadow?
Yes.
Yes.
That is what I remember.
Okay.
I remember as well.
Okay, cool. That sounds like something. That sounds right. Okay,
that sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was gonna say. That sounds good. So about 2 weeks from now, so it'd be about 11th, 12th-ish, somewhere around there.
What? How many days since I've been reading this book for these 2 books?
Mm-hmm.
For
4 days.
4 days already. How many days left until I complete them? I think it's like 48 hours for a book if you can't speed read.
That sounds right. And were you focusing on one over the other, or you were just kind of splitting your attention?
I'm focusing on the one that I was told would have the fungus and the plant. I'm guessing it's a type of fern, but that plant, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the big encyclopedia book.
Yes.
Okay, which will take a bit longer to completely read through than the standard 48 hours. I'll just put it that way.
Okay.
Because it's a giant encyclopedia of plants and mosses and fungi
Well,
and all of
I'd
that.
probably,
But you'd be
I would
skimming
say
over stuff that wouldn't
I
be
would get
important.
done with it after. Like, I'd been reading it on my off time for the 4 days to Fogway, so I get done with it like maybe a few days after Fogway.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say actually too. So like maybe 2, maybe 3 days into Fogway, depending on if you are actively outside of the caravan or actively watching, or you're just taking a back seat and reading for.
Oh, I'm not taking a back seat. I'm doing my guard duty for the shifts that they put us on, and then while I'm not doing my shift,
You're gonna be reading that book.
I'll read the book and
Okay.
then like coach
Yeah.
coach Jet a little bit on how to use a fucking sword.
Sure, yeah. So yeah, I'd put it at about let's say you've been reading it for the 4 days to Fogway. You spent the night at Fogway and left, and then the in about 2 days.
And I sold
you'll
a bunch
be-
of stuff in there, so I got about as much reading. I didn't read any more
Yeah,
than I did on the road since I was
Yeah.
doing like the bottling and stuff.
that's true. So I'd put it about like maybe you have like 2 more days before you finish the book, and I'll tell you
Great.
what you find out about those two, the plant and then the fungus. So I'll tell you when that happens.
With mine and Liana's coaching a bit, does he seem to have a okay grasp on how to use the longsword in a more brutish style?
I'll say that since the two of you are kind of training him and giving him pointers and stuff and like how to hold a weapon properly, I'd say that it depends on who wants to do this check. One of you, but you'll get advantage
I
on
will.
it. I will
Specifically
say
because I'm doing more training than she is.
okay. I'll say make a just a straight, not straight check because it's advantage because someone's helping you with it. I'll say make a. Oh man, what kind of check would this be?
Intimidation. I intimidate him.
You intimidate him to learn better. No.
Why not just make a like attack roll with advantage? See how well I'm showing them and how to do it.
Sure. Okay. So you're doing more of like a practical thing of like showing and then repeating it and all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. All about that.
Okay, so I will.
Good thing you said that because I was about to have you make an intelligence check.
I know, and that's why I was hoping you'd go for this advantage. 16.
Okay. Now I'm gonna roll for just a base roll without any bonuses to see how much Jet is
Which would
picking
have
up
been
on stuff.
See how good he's retaining it.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a 10 had it been.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It seems like he's picking up some things.
Okay.
Slow
I
but
know
steady.
he's not proficient in it yet, but
No.
we're getting there.
No, nowhere close.
He's
to
a
proficient.
0 level NPC right now.
Yes, essentially. You still got a lot of training to do to be a level
Yeah.
1.
I just wanted to see how much, he was doing.
He's got the basics. He can swing it. He
Yeah.
can maybe do the base damage of a sword if he hits. So,
He's
I've
got
also-
level 1 in commoner.
Yeah, just remember, I've also been training his body with a bunch of the
It's
chores
true.
and stuff
Mhm.
that I made him do. So,
That's
yeah.
true. Yeah, he's not like, like when
so-
you found him, he'd be like negative in strength. He's definitely average or a little bit above average in strength at the moment.
Do you want us to do perception checks for the next few days?
Yeah. Sure. Yes. So I'll say,
Well, there's only 3 of us, so I say how about all of 3 of us make a perception check?
yeah, let's just do it that way instead of you having you roll for like every single day. Yeah.
13 for me.
Okay, 13. Cool.
Please don't let me be the highest.
Ooh,
God damn it,
9.
Liana.
I actually have a reason for why that perception check's probably a little low.
Yeah, I think I know the reason as well, and that makes sense. If I'm on the same
Got a little
wavelength
bit
as
of
you.
dirt in her eye on that day.
She would be probably during her watches putting in a little bit of work with her alchemy kit, trying to refine her
Concoction.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah. Also,
Flipper.
I don't think Flipper's on roll 20 at the
Yeah,
moment.
no, he's not. I want to know
It's
why.
Unless,
loading.
Oh, it's loading. Okay. As you're doing
Yeah,
that,
it's taking forever.
that's all good. As you're doing that, Liana, you can make a alchemy tool check, kit check, whatever that skill is. To see
Alchemy
how.
supplies.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Are there any other dragonborn?
Oh wait,
Um,
I think that's
You
a little
also-
higher.
Yes, because
Let
you also.
me check. I took a note of this somewhere.
Yes, it's.
I
think
thought you had proficiency.
I gave you some kind of bonus to this, and I told you to write it down.
Yes, and that is with proficiency.
Oh Lord.
Negative to intelligence is a great thing.
Yep, I'm right there with you though. Is there another
question? Is
That's
it
a plus
dark?
2, so it's a 13.
13. Okay, that's much better. Yes, Flipper. What was your question?
Is it actually nighttime when she's doing that?
That is up to Liana, depending on when Liana is actually doing
Well, she
this.
said she was doing it on her shift, so it depends more so on when the caravan shifts her to watch.
Which they would cycle through everybody doing morning and night shifts. Like you would all be doing different shifts and stuff.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess.
It's not like you're always on night shift kind of thing. It's like, okay, how long ago were you night shift? Okay, you're night shift tonight, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was wondering.
Or if like you volunteered for like, oh, I'll take morning shift or I'll take night shift tonight, then
I'll
they'll be
be
like,
right back.
sure.
Well,
Okay.
well, she'll be right back. Can I ask, is there any other dragonborn in this caravan?
In this particular caravan, there is not. There are no dragonborn, but there is one lizard folk that is kind of is also not a hired guard, but it seems to be one of the leaders of the caravan.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get in with this lizard folk. Would that be like persuasion?
Yeah.
Doesn't like me.
No, you try your best. You kind of try to strike up a conversation, trying to get
Just
you know,
that alien
connect.
mind. I can't figure out how to.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Like you're trying to connect on an emotional level, and he just kind of looks at you, kind of squints, like what, huh, and just kind of shakes his head, like very slightly, like kind of a confused kind of. What?
Well, at least I wasted that one on a roll that didn't really matter.
Yeah, well.
Now I'm gonna have someone trying to kill me later. It's fine. Vow of enmity.
The caravan turns and starts to attack everybody. No, I'm
What
kidding.
did you say, you bastard?
Um,
Just turns immediately.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you try to talk up this lizard folk. He doesn't seem to be having it. He's just like not really interested in whatever you're talking about. And just doesn't really understand you. So.
No one understands.
So let's see here. Perception got a 13, a 9, and a 17. Okay. That 17 is pretty good. Let me double check something. See, me being not as prepared. I know what I want to look at, but I can't find it because I don't have the page number.
You do have the page number.
In my mind. Ooh. Man, this is so weird just having this like really tiny three people here. This feels empty.
It brings you back. No, it brings you back to, when it was just me and Parker.
Yeah, this is a weird feeling, but
It's a weird feeling because you can actually think.
Kind of, yeah. I can actually be like, okay, so this is what's happening now, and
Is other Brian back?
I don't believe so, not yet.
Damn.
Usually when he comes back, he usually says, "All right, I'm back," or he types in the chat, and I haven't seen it yet.
So since there are so few of us, we're all gonna roll on the table. I'd probably roll better if I rolled on the table. However, I don't think that that's gonna be a good thing to set.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, so that's that, and then oh, wait a second.
Who's Avamar?
Like you have to ask.
I really don't know. Who's Avamar?
Really?
Never heard of him.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay. Sure.
never heard of him.
Well, that's really weird.
If it is a him. I mean,
Wait, who?
Avamar. Who's Avamar?
I'm not answering that question. He's better left forgotten.
Hey.
I mean, I know a guy named Author, but I don't know an Avamar.
I have a
Fair enough.
very... Well, I don't know why you'd bring up the author. Like,
I don't know. It just seems like some pretentious asshole, and I just put him in the same.
no. Avamar was the Red Claw, remember? Yeah. Amazarov, Avamar, and close enough.
Okay. So, as actually this is fine because Liana's not here, and Liana wouldn't have noticed it anyways with that incredible perception of 9. So during one of the shifts that you came across, Crusader, one of the days, like the day that you actually finished the book of like the plants and fungus and stuff, like you kind of pass by like what seems to be a herd of some like wild animals and like livestock-esque creatures as they're just kind of roaming. You see some individuals kind of cloaked like shepherd style, kind of off in the distance, kind of herding these individuals.
I want to insight them just to see if this is a front for anything.
Sure, yeah.
Like, see if the people look shady at all.
Yeah, definitely.
14.
How
Okay,
dare you question the son of a shepherd?
Shut up, Rolf. You're not in this game.
So, as you're kind of passing by, you notice that that the beasts that they are tending to, they seem to be cow-like, but they're not cattle or like any of that. It seems like they have larger horns and a bit more furred hair, and like these horns are kind of curled and twisted and knotted and kind of it has the look that if it were to like charge at you, it might hurt a bit. And it seems like there is not enough for a full-on herd that is grazing, and you only see one shepherd-like individual, and the person is not turned all the way facing the animals, and that is odd.
I will step away from the caravan, and I'll look at the person who's driving the cart and go, these people look odd to me. I'm gonna go check it out. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Okay.
I'm back. Apologies.
Okay. So you just missed that Crusader saw in one of his morning day shifts of keeping watch of the caravan that he saw these like cattle-like creatures with like these large horns and like kind of matted longer fur.
I know what they are, but I forgot the names of them, and the only reason I know what they are is because I was thinking about getting one for a paladin mount.
I mean, it's a pretty good paladin.
It is a great
Yes,
paladin mount.
It's a pretty good paladin mount. I'll just say that.
Paladin mount?
What?
You said Kaladin mount.
Oh, I did. Oh,
Yes.
I meant to say paladin, not
I know.
But yeah, he basically saw this like kind of small herd, and as he inspected it from a distance and kind of gauged the situation, that there were two things kind of off about it. Like, there's not enough of these creatures for it to be a full herd that is like grazing. And the second thing was that there's only one shepherd-like individual for this herd, and that is odd. So he has stepped off of the caravan and is walking towards this individual that is like...
So I do take my shield off my back, and I have it on my left arm now, but I'm not drawing my weapon, and I'm keeping my shield relatively low as to show that I'm not planning on attacking, but I'm ready to defend myself.
Sure. No, okay, cool. So you do so, and you just walk up behind this individual, or do you like call out to them or anything, or...
I'll walk up behind the individual if they don't do it. I'm also going to perception to make sure that there's none others hiding around. Like, this could be an ambush or something.
Sure.
17.
Okay, you quickly glance around. You notice that the immediate vicinity on the roadway that you're currently on doesn't seem to have any oddities about it, from like in your current visual perspective. So it doesn't seem like there's anybody hiding nearby that is like waiting to ambush a roaming...
I wasn't looking to ambush the cart. I was looking to see if they're going to ambush me, because it's
Gotcha.
just me.
Okay, yeah.
Because I know there's enough guards with that cart right now that if there is an ambush, they can handle it.
True.
I'm worried about I'm the only one going down there.
Okay, true. So in your immediate vicinity, you don't see anything. You kind of look past this individual and this like small, maybe 3-4 of these pretty beefy, largish creatures, and you do notice there's another individual kind of sitting against a tree stump, just kind of sitting down, cloak kind of basically covering most of the top of the face, and it seems to be maybe sleeping or something. You can't really tell from the distance, and that seems to be it. Nothing else catches your attention.
Any odd colors on the cloaks? Any symbols?
No symbols. You look at the cloaks, and you notice that the one that is nearby seems to have like a cloak on that is like green, and it seems to be this kind of like diamond shaped pattern on the back of it. That kind of what's the best way to describe it as? Like a diamond that has like a slight curve at the end of it, like at one side, and it's kind of overlapping each other, like kind of like a stacking, like a shingles on a roof almost.
Are we out of Jolan's domain yet?
You're getting basically
We're to the border.
Yeah, basically like right there. Like you're basically at the border almost.
Okay. And the other guy, one has on a green cloak with diamond pattern. The other guy,
the one that is sleeping supposedly on the near the tree, seems to have like greens and purples on, like a green tunic almost, and a cloak that is purple but the same kind of diamond-esque stackings pattern.
So that immediately stands out as odd to Crusader, because normal, from I'm sure what he can see, a normal shepherd would probably have just brown cloak on.
Mm-hmm.
Something not vibrant, something without patterns. It's effectiveness over flashy.
Yes. Okay.
Especially if you're working in the field. So he'll go up a bit on guard to the person who... Does he still have his back to him, or... Because I'm not making any effort to hide my footfalls as I approach.
Okay. The one that is standing, as you are walking forward, the individual kind of... You see the head kind of like move up a little bit, like it's noticed someone walking behind. It seems like the head is kind of turned a bit, and you kind of see a slight edge of the face as it kind of turns, and then and it kind of just like stays there for a few seconds. And with the perception check, I'll give you that it kind of looks like it almost looks reptilian in nature. From what you can tell, maybe lizard folk or maybe like a dragonborn or something. It's like a bluish, slightly green in places kind of color to the skin and scales that you can see, and just kind of turns back.
I'll say in Draconic, since I noticed the scales. Hail there. Couldn't help but notice that you're an odd pairing for shepherds. Doesn't seem like this is enough to graze, and with your cloaks you look very odd, especially since you're not... Doesn't seem you're paying too much attention to this brand of, well, I don't know what to call them, mammals, whom, if they started to charge, they could cause quite a bit of hassle for you. So may I ask what your business here is?
You see the one that is still had its back towards you. You notice the shoulders shift a little bit, like it's almost like reaching for something, and it just like rests its hand kind of at its side, like underneath the cloak. You assume that it's resting on a weapon.
Yep.
It's pretty obvious. Like it's the way that the arm like sticks out, like the elbow sticks out from the back. You're like, okay.
When I see that, I'm gonna say, if you draw your weapons, I will draw mine. But if you do not draw yours and you do not make any hostile actions, I shall not draw my weapons either. I wish to talk first. I don't wish to harm.
You hear back in Draconic, this kind of like low kind of voice coming from this individual that's standing there, and he, you assume a he, just from the low voice and the maybe cadence, I guess, that you can kind of tell that it might be a male. That you kind of hear this individual kind of go, just a precaution, of course. And yes, we might be odd, but don't worry, we have these beasts under control. Our business is none of yours. We are simply out here. But you have come into our territory, technically. And he kind of turns slowly around, and you see this snake-like head that kind of goes down into this muscular torso. And he kind of turns around slowly, still the hood kind of covering a lot of the body and arms. But
So this isn't a lizard folk.
no, it is not a lizard folk.
Can I make a history
I
check?
knew it!
Shut up, Zoe. Can I make
know
a
what it
history check to see if I know what it is?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, history or maybe even nature. Oh, okay.
18.
Yeah, you know what this thing is. This is a snake-like race called the Huan Ti. Generally, in a very cruel, malicious kind of people. Doesn't really take kindly to really anybody that's not Huan Ti, to be honest. They have been involved on the wrong sides, technically, of many wars.
I'm guessing that they worship surplus.
You get an idea that maybe some of them do, but you do know that these Huan Ti are just as diverse in their worship as really anybody. But yeah, maybe Cerberus, maybe magic, maybe there's a few that you understand maybe at the top of your head. And you notice that this one with that 18 history check, I'll actually give you that this one is a specific kind of Huan Ti that you see.
Thank you, Natural 19.
Yeah, that this is called a. Sorry if I mispronounced this name, but Malazan. Malazan, yes, Malazan. This is a Huan Ti Malazan. And this particular one is a shape changer. Most of them are shape changers, but this one is a definite shape changer. And you know that these guys are not a pushover. Just one of these individuals is not a pushover. And he kind of turns around. And
I give a raise of my head, like I acknowledge this, and I go, Monty Malazan, is it? Now I see that you definitely do have this herd in proper care. Forgive me, I was worried that perhaps you were bandits or something, judging the road to attack a caravan, but now I see that, from what I know of your race, such acts would be beyond you. And by beyond you, I meant beneath.
You know how to pick your words carefully, Dragonborn. He kind of looks back over towards the individual who's sitting down near the tree, and you see this Milzion kind of go, and you see this individual kind of shake awake and get up, pull the hood back, and you see a humanoid individual, kind of weird looking, angular features with what looks to be snake eyes.
This would be a pureblood?
Yes. Kind of walk nearby, and start to speak to this pureblood. Starts to speak to the other Wanti in a language that I believe you don't know.
What is it?
Nope, you don't know it.
Yep.
Nope, definitely don't know it. They are.
I'll click it again. Maybe I'll know it then.
Nope.
They're not speaking primordial or any of that.
Nope. Something different.
Abyssal, probably.
There's another language they have access to.
Yep.
They have that snake language. Okay.
And it's not that. They're not using that right
now.
now.
Okay. Never mind. Keep going.
But you just kind of hear this, the pureblood kind of go, and then the Wanti kind of go, and they kind of chuckle a little bit, and you see the pureblood turn and start to walk away. And they seem to be just walking back and just looking after the these
before
animals.
They go,
the one Wanti is still standing on his ground.
He's still there. Okay.
Yeah, he's standing there looking at you with the hand on its weapon.
I thought they just dismissed me.
No, the one pureblood just kind of turned and walked back to what it was doing. This other one is still standing there, just kind of waiting to see what you're going to be doing.
I look over the animals and I go, okay. Well, I'll leave you after this one last question I have. I see these animals are very powerful indeed. Would you be looking to sell one of them?
And you see the pureblood kind of like give a hand wave of some kind, like just like a wave of a hand. And this Wanti kind of turns back, kind of gives like a crooked smile and goes, "Let's talk. Let's spruce." And he kind of gestures towards the four that he has nearby, basically allowing you to go up and inspect their property, I guess. He's keeping a close eye on you, of course, with his hand on his scimitar, and kind of.
Can I do like an animal handling check just to see, like 4 animal handling checks just to see which of these are more receptive to me?
For sure.
So first one not very.
First one.
Second one very.
Okay.
Not very.
Oh, okay.
The fourth one really likes.
Yeah. I have to roll something now. Oh, that's great.
We both rolled natural 19s. I hope that's good, not bad.
I don't know if it's good or bad. It's definitely interesting what's happening now. So with this Malazan kind of allowing you to walk up to each of these beasts, the first one just kind of like as you kind of go up to it, kind of immediately and kind of goes off maybe 15 feet away from you, kind of just not having you. The second one you walk up to kind of is eyeing you curiously, and it actually allows you to go up and touch it if you wish.
I would.
Okay. It's very, very thick, kind of this like what type of fur would it be? Almost like a longer kind of bear-like fur, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Very, very thick, clumpy, and just matted everywhere from dirt, mud, probably rain that is never washed out or combed through or whatever. But it seems to have a connection with you, at least from your initial meeting.
The third one almost kicks me.
Actually, yes. The third one actually starts to get its hoof and it seems like it's about to charge you. And you're like, all right, let's not do that. And you go over to the fourth one, and basically the same thing happens to the second one. As that happens, you notice that that one and the other one, you notice the second one starts to and charges, and it's going to roll an attack on the fourth one.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
It likes me that much.
Well, yeah, since you rolled pretty well on both of those, they are now fighting to see who gets to go with you. Because these two seem to be pretty territorial. So let me get the stats up real quick. So the second one is doing a charge attack. Yeah.
I'm guessing the YT don't seem to see this as odd.
No. The male, the one that's standing there just doesn't even react. Like, this happens a lot. Like, he doesn't even care that this one beast might kill the other one.
So I'm gonna step back, and as they're fighting, I'll talk to him and say, okay, whichever one wins, how much?
He goes, the winner, I'd say. He kind of looks at you, kind of looks back at where the caravan kind of went, and he just kind of goes, do you have money?
I do.
Winner, 75 gold. If you wish to take the loser, 50.
Hmm.
And
how about an even 70 gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, 24.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of goes, 70 will suffice.
I'll just put it in. I'll just put 7 platinum in his hand.
Okay, he kind of looks it over, kind of places it in a pocket, and you start to see these two kind of charge at each other. I'm just gonna roll a few more d20s.
Hooray! I'm gonna have so much trouble controlling this thing.
Yeah. Okay, now one more. Oof, I mean, I have to roll one more time because they're pretty even at the moment. Okay, so with that, the second one actually manages to puncture and leave the other one basically dying on the ground. There's blood-covered horns and this face just matted into the fur. Just the second one kind of goes.
I'll head over to the second one, put my hand on its head, heal the one on the ground just enough so it won't die with lay on hands, and then say, I'll take this one, patting the winner and leading it with bingo. And I saved that one so you don't lose any stock.
He kind of looks over at you and goes, well, it lost. We'll kill it and eat it later.
Well, hey, the meat's going to keep fresher then.
True. And he kind of goes, thanks for your patronage. Now, if you don't mind. And he kind of like resumes a stance of, I still don't trust you. You have.
Oh, yeah, no, I leave. I wave off and say, I appreciate your willingness to sell, and then I head off. and take it back to the caravan. So everyone sees me come back to the caravan with this massive fucking cow-like thing.
Yeah, with this like large, like bull-like, large, like it's a large.
Its
creature.
horns are covered in fresh blood.
Yep, horns and face is just covered in blood at the moment, and it seems to just be.
Can I roll animal handling check while healing its wounds?
Sure. Yeah.
Can I do it with advantage since I'm healing it?
Yes, actually.
Okay. So, I will say, be calm. I'm a friend. We're partners now. 14.
14. Yeah, it seems receptive, and it just kind of. Seems to be soothed a little bit. As it sees the other individuals, it kind of goes.
Calm.
You see that its hoof started to go into like a charge, and you're like calm, and it kind of stops, and just it still seems anxious to, get into battle or something, but it seems to be calm at the moment.
I'll pet it. Now, how I learned about these creatures, I still don't remember the name, but how I learned about these creatures is there was a barbarian champion of a god who was so fearsome in battle that he needed something just as fearsome as him for a mount, so he chose one of these instead of a normal horse.
Essentially, that is basically what it is, yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm using this as a mount now.
Cool.
It's going to take a bit to train it.
Yes, it will, since this is essentially a wild animal still at the moment. It's essentially like the very beginning stages of training. Like, it recognizes
we have a bit of a bond, but...
It recognizes you as someone it can at least rely on to heal it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But yeah, that's
as they were grazing, I saw them eating, like, grasses, right?
Yeah, like, basically whatever it was on the ground, like grass, weeds, like, that kind of stuff, yeah. So it seems pretty simple. You can feed it, just be like, have it follow the caravan, or even like lead it, and it would be able to just. I'll
take my shifts further back to the caravan just so that I don't cause problems, and then I'm gonna start hand feeding it and stuff. Sure. So it also starts getting me as he brings me food as well.
Mm-hmm. That'll take a few days to actually be like for it to understand. Oh, actually no, more than a few days, because. Only has a 2 intelligence.
I mean, it's a wild animal, yeah.
So it'll take a long time, probably until. Probably.
Like I finished the book. I tell all of you what I figured out about that fern. I'm guessing it's a fern, correct?
Correct.
Something low to the ground.
I'll actually tell you about that after I say after. If there's any reaction from the 2 individuals that are here about this large bull-like beast that just got led into this caravan by Crusader.
Yeah, but for the rest of those 2 weeks, I will tell you about the fungus. I will tell you about the fern, if there's anything that I found in the reading to counter it. I will then give Liana, because I know you can tinker with alchemy supplies, because I saw you buying that. I'll give you the book with the passages marked. And then the rest of my 2 weeks are going to be me and hopefully Liana, you can take over a bit more of Jet's training while I focus on training this thing that is a killing machine.
Just imagine if you actually like buy armor for it and stuff and like.
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
that's expensive.
It's expensive. You have to have it special made for this kind of creature, but you could definitely do it. That'd be interesting. But yeah.
Does anyone know what the creature is in the party?
The
caravan?
I don't think so, actually.
I don't even know what it is out of character.
Yay! I got the DM with a creature that he doesn't know about.
Congratulations! I'm going to be pouring over my monster manual and other resources tonight.
No,
I will find it.
It's in Volo's guide, and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
I'll just roll to see if my character's heard of it from Florbunda.
Sure. Give it a roll. It's
I'll make a nature roll as well.
Sure. For the straight nature. Okay. Flipper, this kind of stuff doesn't really interest you. So it's kind of like it's a bull, I think, but it's a weird bull.
Like
Liana,
a weird mix between a yak and a bull.
kind of, yeah. Liana, you, I don't know if you know the name of it. Um,
16
16's
maybe?
pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'd say 16 at level 3. Yeah, you'd know the name. An Auroch. That's how it's spelled.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are badass mounts.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome. And these are just beasts that roam around too. It's not even like a monstrosity or anything. But again, be careful about taking this thing with you, because about the stuff that's
They are
going on.
aggressive and territorial, so yeah, I'm gonna have to teach it too.
No, I mean like taking it into the grove. That'll be a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a no-no right there.
Well, no. Once we hit to Goldmeadow, I'm sure. I've been to
Put it in a
Goldmeadow
stable.
before. I know there are a shit ton of druids and rangers.
Oh yeah. Like you could definitely have someone actually look after it for a while or something. Or
Yeah, and they'll know how to do it. And
oh yeah, they definitely know how to deal with this thing.
Yeah, so
they'll probably end up training it better than you if you
yeah,
leave
then
it to
I'll
them.
come back and it'll just rush towards me and be all
Like
my
a
friend.
dog. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah,
Just
Liana.
tackle me down, take half my hit points, and start licking me.
But yeah, Liana, you kind of know what this creature is. It's kind of like a bull. It's kind of like a very aggressive, wild bull. And it's basically can be used for, just as a beast of burden. It could even be used in battle. It can also be used for meat. It's it's much better than a cow in its usefulness in multiple areas. It's just a better cow. That's what a better bull.
Given that it is used as a beast of burden in some capacity, that would explain why my character might know something about it.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Yeah, so that's what it is. As the two of you see, well, actually everybody sees this, just kind of lumber up with Crusader as he starts to explain what he found out in the books and all that.
Yeah, does anyone stop me and go, "Oh, what's that?" Because I don't even mention this. I'm just telling you what I found in the books and handing over the book.
There's just like this Auroch just following him now.
Liana will just look at the creature. I've heard these things are good beasts of burden, but I don't understand why you would get one.
I'm a paladin. I need a mount.
You intend to ride that thing?
Yes.
Good luck. Don't die.
As you notice that you see it kind of go hoof.
Calm down.
It's
She's a friend.
It's not looking at Leon. It's looking into something in the woods and just gonna. And it kind of charges in. You hear. And then
I go to do
It's
a
a
kill.
bird and a fucking wild boar.
And then after that,
That's
you hear like a whimper. I can't make the noise, but then you hear a whimper and then like something else dying. So Crusader, you kind of run in. You see this path getting carved into the woods that is basically a straight line. You notice that there seems to be bits and pieces of like a tusk and like some fur on like trees, and then you see like the splatter of blood, and then you go in a little bit further and you see what looks to be an antler that got snapped in half, and a little bit further and you notice that on each of its horns is punctured in and basically sliding down towards its face, one a boar and one a full-grown deer, as it just kind of
Okay, I'll go over, calm it down, and then I'm going to chastise it for running away. I'm going to say, no, you do not run from me. And then I will look.
make an animal handling check for what you're doing with this.
Awesome. Oh, please roll good. 3.
Okay, it still is kind of like, now it's trying to shake off the things that it pierced off, and it's just gonna.
I'm going to help it get the stuff off.
Okay, so you do that.
I'm taking out my hempen rope and forming it into a lasso and just putting it on my belt.
Sure. So you're wrestling it back to the caravan.
Yep. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to get it to follow me, and also take back the boar and the deer. To the caravan.
Cool. Yeah. More food.
Yeah, I'll go. So, gosh, what should I name it?
I don't know.
Murder Machine here just got us some food.
You see it grunt and groan. The caravan seems a bit off put by this, but they accept and they start cutting and dressing the meats and still looking over this beast.
Will
just
feed it.
Now just caked in blood, just everywhere on its face and horns.
I will feed it.
Okay.
So,
all right, you start feeding it
of the good green grass, the greenest grass I can.
Sure. So that's what you're doing for this time.
I'm surprised Flipper didn't have anything to say.
I mean, I don't
know. He was just kind of sitting up, just rubbing his head as he's like, "Is that a fucking bull yak?" And it just ran off. He's like, "Oh, okay."
And it came back.
I'm going back to sleep.
It came back with two beasts, wild beasts on its horns, and like, oh man,
I can't wait to ride this thing.
And so Flipper just takes a mental note of, that thing can kill. If it rampages, I may need to kill it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not letting you kill it.
Hey, at least you kind of know where to get another one.
No, when I find Steed, I'm gonna let you fudge with this, and I'm gonna make this my Steed.
Oh,
I'm gonna shove its soul out, and then I'm gonna put.
Oh, I would actually be okay with that, to be honest. I'd be okay with that. Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm so glad that I did this. Okay, so as Crusader is trying to train his new pet mount, we're gonna go on for a few...
More perception.
I thought that those 3 were for the entire time you were traveling.
Oh, I didn't get that. Sorry.
Oh, that's what I thought you all said. But if you wanted to do more,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
that's what I was
thinking. I'm fine with it.
Okay. I would also say that if one of you wanted to do another perception check with advantage because the others would be helping you, I'd be, that's fine too.
Well, actually, I'm gonna make another one and say past that this will be my perception check, and say it's kind of like I had a 13. If I roll lower, I'll take that one because I kind of have more of a handful now.
Sure, that's fine. All right, so
13 it is.
All right, 13. Cool. So a few more days go by. Let's put it there. On the second day of the new month.
Tell me about the fern.
The fern. Yes. So the fern. You kind of understand that the properties of it, kind of what I explained earlier, but it seems to have a natural capacity to, like make individuals forgetful, mainly humanoids. Let me just get that right off the bat. Humanoids seems to have no effect on any other type of creature. It is humanoids seem to a prolonged exposure from a singular plant over like maybe 2 days or so ends up, there's like a progression of symptoms, if you will, of you first feel tired just being in the proximity of it for a few hours, and this is like just one, by the way. If there's multiple, all this just kind of goes out the window and just multiplied by tenfold or whatever, like in quickness of symptom acquisition. I don't know what the proper term is, but it kind of starts off with feeling lazy and tired, and then it goes to minor forgetfulness, and then it goes into you randomly feeling tired and almost like a I forget what it's called, but you just kind of sleep at random times.
Narcoleptic.
Narcoleptic.
Yes, that's what it is. It's kind of like an induced narcolepsy.
Is this considered a poison or a disease?
It is not a disease. Technically, it would be considered
Poison?
I guess that's the right word. It's like a natural effect that is actually technically poisoning
It's a
the
natural
person.
poison.
Yeah. It's like it's poisoning
It's
the
a
person,
natural.
but it's a
Oh,
toxin.
it's not hallucinogenic, so it is a poison.
Yeah, it's not hallucinogenic. It's
Kind
an
of like a
actual
drug.
toxin. Yeah. So yeah, it would be a poison.
So I'm going to.
Yeah, and it's not like these are venomous plants or anything.
No. But that's what the kind of like the progression is of a natural occurrence of like you only have
I have a
contact with
question.
it like one or a few. The one in
With-
Kellen's Grove, like immediately once you walk into a vicinity, you drop down and you go asleep. Like this is very different from the actual like cataloged fern.
So I have some question. Could I get some like a bit of ground wheat, and some ground wheat and some barley, and some fabric for 3 silver?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so
Totally.
what everyone's going to see me do at one point when I'm off shift, and I'm just letting my I'm letting Murder Machine graze.
I love that name.
I take this fabric cloth, get it cut into a square. Then I put down the ground up wheat and barley, and I put it on in like a small thin layer, so not like not anything thick, just a small thin layer, a bit more than a dusting, and then I fold over that piece, and I tie off the ends, and I kind of close off the top and the sides so it can't get out, and I make myself a makeshift gas mask.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Kind of like trying to block out the toxins in the air. Okay, cool.
Yes.
And yes,
And I'll just
this is
put
an
that in
airborne kind of thing. Like if you breathe this stuff in, then this will happen, kind of thing. So
Yeah, it won't stop the effects
no.
completely, but it will very much so lessen it, because it's not like a full on gas mask, but it's the best you can do.
Yeah, especially with your resources at the moment. But yeah, if you have
Yes, a trash bag and tape.
yeah, but I'll say that if you have these on everybody, I might give you some sort of bonus. Not like advantage, because that's not. I don't feel like that is enough to warrant an advantage, but it is good enough to give you a bonus to try to resist this effect. If you are able.
Well, all I'm doing is getting it for myself. If other people want me
That's
to,
fine.
I'm sure 3 silver I have enough to make for others.
Oh yeah, with like 3 silver, I'd say you'd probably have enough to make it for everybody in the group. Like I'm not gonna worry about that. That's if you want to or not, or if you tell anybody. you're doing
That's
this.
only if they ask me.
Okay, so you're just doing this off to the side. Cool.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna go over to let's see here. There was also Liana was the second person who rolled the perception check. Okay, 9. Okay. And the alchemist supplies. Your alchemy is moving along. Still gonna take a while to actually, produce any results that are like you are confident in making the actual thing.
Mm-hmm. But it's making headway.
Yes, it is. I'd say if you keep on making rolls like that, and if you like you've gotten like I think what it was like a 13 and I think like a something else like that in the first roll that you made. If you keep making rolls like that, I'd probably say that I'll say if you make one more roll and you get like a 14 or higher, then you'd be able to be pretty confident that you'd make the actual concoction, like by the time you get to Goldmeadow, maybe like a day before you get to Goldmeadow. So if you want to make that roll, you can do that. Still with the +2 that I gave you earlier.
Yeah, I'll make another roll now just to consolidate.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, that's an 18.
Does the book offer any insight on possible ways of getting around the fern, maybe
the
other
fern?
things for the alchemist supplies that she's doing for the fungus?
Oh, right, the fungus too. Yeah, so the book does say that it seems like obviously plants, fire burning obviously gets rid of the plant itself, and it also gets rid of the things in the air too. So like if someone had like a something brighter than a torch, basically. Like no, not brighter than a torch, but more powerful than a torch, then they'd probably be reasonably okay going near one. Though that is still risky, and it's not a proven method. And the other thing, honestly, is to not breathe it in if you see it nearby. Like that's like, there's not really much else that there's just like, oh, it's a natural counter to this thing. Is this? It's more of like, don't mess with it. If you see it, maybe burn it or cut it and study it, maybe, but don't really go near it all that much. That's kind of what that is.
So, good news, bad news that I'm going to bring up to the party one day when we're all sitting down and just kind of eating. Good news is that with the terrible effects that this thing is having, it should deter people from going over there. Bad news, if we stop this and don't stay around until the grove is completely like freed of all this, some smugglers and other people might come in for the fern and try to make a drug from it. Because if it can do this, added to a chemical concoction, it could make something very valuable and very illegal.
Are we getting paid for the fern as well?
The fern is a part of it. It's the ferns and the fungus that we need to worry about. We're there to help get to the bottom of what's happening in the grove and help them stop it.
I was under the impression it was just the fungus.
Nope. I show you the paper.
Yeah, the paper says that essentially
It's in giant, isn't it?
it is in giant. Yeah.
I can't read this.
I'll write it out.
Okay.
I'll write out the information on a piece of paper and hand it.
Yeah, essentially it is kind of vague in the sense that like, hey, we need help because these things are happening. It specifically states that animals are going wild and aggressive, and that people are falling over unconscious, forgetting things, and they wake up in different places. And
I will say this:
you need to get to the bottom of both of those things, and that in turn relates to the fern and the fungus. So
I will
be right back. My dog is pestering me. I think she needs to go out.
I'll say this. Everyone cut me off so much I forgot. I had something important to say too. Oh, yeah, I was going to say to the group that if we find any aggressive animals, just render them unconscious, and if we're close enough, take them back to Goldmeadow. Because if they're like aggressive, like an aggressive bear, like between me and Liana, we can probably carry it back to Goldmeadow once it's bound, and then once in Goldmeadow, they can try to cure it. And once all this is done, they can reintroduce it to the wild. And that'll gain us more points with Kellen, because she doesn't like the needless slaughter of animals. You got that bird, I say, knocking on your head, trying to wake you up? You've been sleeping this entire trip.
Yes, I know. Just passing the time. Well,
What are you being paid for exactly?
My watches.
And it's not your watch right now, but it's also dinner time, so you're missing dinner. Huh. I wonder what you should be doing right now. Eating, probably.
Wait, what time is it? He just looks up into the sky, looking to kind
It's
of
dark.
guess the time of day.
Anyway, I said to the party, Brian, that
Mhm.
if we do find a creature, I have an idea that might get us a bonus on our pay. And it's if we find a hostile creature, we knock it out and take it back to Goldmeadow so they can fix it. Because Kellen really likes nature and she hates the senseless slaughter of animals. So even though it isn't senseless, if we instead just knocked them out and brought them back to be helped, she would like that a lot more if we just killed them. Because then druids have to go through and take away the bodies that we leave so that plague doesn't spread and kill other animals. So
Well, I've actually been working on something that should help with that.
oh, good.
She'll go into her alchemy kit and pull out one of the little filters that she has.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
This should help alleviate the symptoms in anyone affected. I don't know about this fern. This should work for any of the fungus, though.
Well, still, even if that is the case, we may still want to shepherd them back to where they can be protected so they don't get infected again.
Liana?
DM, which day did you say it is?
Right now, I believe it's been a few days. It is the 2nd of Stosis.
Okay.
So it's been a few days since Crusader brought Murder Machine back.
And what time of day is it?
Crusader said it was dinner time, so it's dinner time.
Yep.
Since we're doing really loose with the time right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of time to cover, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Liana is going to kind of look at both Rye, who is currently T-posing, and Crusader, and say, would you two mind accompanying me for a few minutes? I would like to test something.
Can I bring Murder Machine? Because I really don't like the thought of leaving her alone with the rest of them. Yeah, kind of figured out it was a girl after the whole naming process.
I'm not sure that would be wise.
Okay. Well, Harmony, you're on Murder Machine watch.
She says okay.
I figured because she has no say in
Harmony
the
is now
matter.
T-posing on top of Murder Machine.
Harmony is basically glitching inside of Murder Machine for forcing Murder Machine to stay put.
Perfect.
I'm just imagining that
clipping
thing.
God
situation.
damn it, Bethesda!
Anyways, so Liana, you take Crusader and Flipper off to a.
Not Flipper, Rye.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I my brain was like, I take you two over. I'm like, oh, Flipper. But
Flipper's probably the most like I just imagine him going on this quest, but he's the most useless lookout ever because he's always sleepy.
But he still got the highest perception roll.
I think that was dumb luck. Like we were going through a field or something.
I'll actually get to what Flipper notices in a little bit. But...
Here's the thing: he's a sleepy boy, or just hanging out with Lunaire or something. Whenever it's not his watch, when it's his watch, he actually does his job.
Okay. So anyway.
So Liana
follow
takes
Liana.
Crusader and Rye off. This is like dinner or past that. So you
Big ass heavy shield on my back.
Yep. Murder Machine is trying to get away from Harmony, but Harmony is not letting him.
Harmony's becoming a glitch series horror monster.
Basically. So Liana, you take the two of them off to the side, away from
Probably
prying eyes
just
and ears.
probably just like 2 or 3 minutes walk.
Sure, yeah, a few hundred feet away. Just yeah,
Far enough to get some separation.
that's true. Do you
Oh.
go like on the road to see the
I'll
the
I'll
caravan, or do you
ask.
go into the woods, or like just anywhere?
Probably into the woods to break line of sight.
Hey,
Sure, easy enough.
as we're going there, I'll say to Liana, Liana, you're an alchemist or an aspiring one at least, right?
You could say that.
Well, that's just a book on rare plants and fungus. I have another one that I'm not going to read because I found what we needed. It's on your average everyday ones. So here, you can have both of them.
She'll accept the books. Thank you. This should at least make it a little easier for me to identify some things.
Yeah. Now you know what's what. You find a plant, you can go, hey DM, is this in my book?
That's true. Yes. Or I'll just have you make a roll for it to see if you can find it quick.
Okay, I'll attend to that check in a bit.
Yeah, I'll just put it there just to let you know.
Mm.
So go
All
ahead.
right, and once we're a suitable distance away, she'll stop and turn to look at both Rye and Crusader. Now, I brought the two of you out here specifically because I feel like I can trust the two of you. I've traveled with Rye for a decent enough time, and Crusader, you are strong and you seem like a very straightforward individual. I am cursed.
Hmm.
When the full moon comes around, I transform into a beast.
You're a werewolf.
Yes. And the full moon is approaching. And when it comes about, I would like one of you to keep watch over me to make sure I don't do anything.
Okay. I can do that. It'll take me a bit longer, but Harmony and Air, eventually they'll have the ability to remove curses.
I am not sure this is one so easily removed, but I appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
And
I tell you what, if you decide not to tell them by time I'm able to cast it, I'll try and just see if it works.
I appreciate it. And another reason why I wanted you to come out here with me is I wanted to see if I can gain some modicum of control.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, you're right. It probably wouldn't have been a good idea to bring Murder Machine.
no, it would not.
DM, help me out here. It wouldn't have been a good idea.
No, it would not have been. Oh no.
And with that, Liana is going to focus and go through her first hybrid transformation.
Okay. So you focus, and do you want to describe what you look like now?
Sure. Crusader and Rye both watch as Liana grows a foot taller as a result of this.
Still shorter than me.
Oh yes, still shorter than you by a good margin.
Yeah.
But not as short. She's not a pipsqueak anymore. Her arms become longer. You watch her fingers and hands grow in size as claws grow in place of nails. You see her teeth sharpen. Her eyes go from her normal green color to a vibrant yellow. Some fur appears around her ears, and her hair grows a little longer. But mostly she still appears human, but you can tell that it's a partial transformation between human and beast.
She kind of looks human, but in that way of if you turned into a dark alley, you'd immediately say monster and run away.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, does she appear like she's going to lose control in her first transformation?
No.
Okay.
Unless DM rules otherwise.
Make it. I'm kidding. No.
Aw.
No, not.
I was
not
hoping
this
so,
time.
because then I could have tried to make you make like a wisdom save, and then you wouldn't have been able to move, and you would have been frightened for a minute.
Hey, I'm good at wisdom saves.
So you say. Ah, you're probably really good.
Yeah, wisdom is one of the blood hunter's main skills and stuff. So, anyways,
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. As the transformation finishes, Yana kind of looks down at herself. Okay, this is not so bad. It's not so bad.
You got kind of that "I'll eat your baby" vibe, but I think it suits you.
You get a very cross look from her.
What? It
Just
was a
scowls at
compliment. It's a
I
compliment. You're big.
try
You're fearsome.
to
You're
take
terrifying.
it as such. Yes, I think I can use this.
Just not in like cities.
Definitely not in cities if I can avoid it.
Yeah, because if you use that in a city, you're probably gonna get cut down.
And she will slowly release the transformation. And I can turn back whenever I want.
From what I know in Kellen's domain, because I've been there in Joanne's domain for a few years, traveling between the two. Would I know if Kellen or her, close circle view lycanthropy as an abomination unto nature?
By the nature of regular lycanthropy, it is a curse that is unnatural.
So it would be seen as an abomination.
It's not seen very positively. Let's put it that way. You haven't really. You don't really know what happens when someone figures out that there's a lycanthrope in the domain of Kellen's Grove or anywhere.
Okay.
Because it's never come up before. But you just think it's like might not be the best idea.
If I'll say
transform in that area, just on the safe side.
Yeah, I'll tell her that. I'll go and go, Liana, we're going over Kellen's Grove. She is very nature-based, and as I'm sure you know, what you are is not natural. Not knocking you, but I think you know that. So I think it would be best if we do ever travel with rangers or druids while in her domain, unless you tell them beforehand and get the okay, I would say probably don't. Just to be safe, because I don't want to see you get a dagger in your back and then us have to find our way out.
Indeed, and believe me, I am painfully aware of how unnatural this is.
Yeah, but don't worry. I like it. It's nice. It's aggressive.
It's not nice. It's a curse. End of story.
Yeah. Depends on how you look at it. You gotta look at the bright side of these things, glass half full.
She is going to step closer to Crusader,
And
kind of like
slap him.
grab the top of his armor and kind of like pull him down a little bit. There is no bright side to this. None.
And he'll whisper in your ear, if that's true, you'll never use it.
I will do whatever it takes to survive.
Then there's a bright side. It helps you survive.
He just scowls and walks back towards camp.
Okay.
She'll get used to it.
Rye hovers a foot off the ground, T-posing behind Liana.
Oh, this is so terrifying. I just imagine that this is actually happening, and she's like following, but her eyes are like vacant pits. and her mouth is open and black blood is just coming out.
I think you mean his.
Whatever. So
Why is a boy?
Yeah, just you
That
guys
you
start
know
approaching
of.
camp. Flipper just looks at Rise and is like, "What the fuck is that?"
I'm kidding. My gosh.
Everyone looks over at Harmony and like she's glitching so bad that her arms are separated from her body. Her head is like upside down.
And you see Lunaire just like trying to walk, and it's just like just walking into the side of the caravan, and like lagging back and walking like back.
It's doing that thing where the body starts twisting in ways normal bodies can't.
Yeah, it starts rubber banding.
Everyone in the caravan is just pretending that they're crazy.
Yeah.
They're just like, I hope I ate a little bit too much mushroom.
So, just as a note to everyone in the caravan, these white ones are bad.
Oh.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this. When we get the boar and deer to the place, I'll tell them to cut up the meat and everything. And once they do, not to chop it up and cook it all yet. And I would have taken a long rest, got purified food and drink, and purified it, just in case there's any diseases.
Oh yeah, sure, definitely.
And I'll switch my spells back the following day.
Sure, that sounds good. All right. Okay. Did Liana ever make that?
Oh, no, she did not. Give me a moment.
Okay.
And what is this that I am making the check for?
It's for the fern. Because now you have more information on it.
Okay, like to identify it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, now you have the book.
Yeah, which I'll actually...
Well, I was actually looking at... I double-checked the rules on, like, tools, and proficiency in certain tools gives you advantage on certain skill checks.
Oh.
Does not necessarily let you just make a tool check instead of a skill check.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
So would that be in nature an advantage with both the tools and the book?
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Sweet.
That's fine. Okay.
Congratulations.
Congrats. So.
You learn nothing.
You know nothing. I'm kidding.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
We've come to a conclusion. You and Jon Snow both know nothing.
No, Liana, as you are, looking over the stuff from the book and like what you've heard about this fern, you kind of know that this could also be used as, if you plan it right, this could be used as a very powerful, or even mild, depending on how much you mix up with other plants and chemicals and stuff. This could very well be a very nice sedative and or painkiller, like a use in a painkiller or a just someone.
So it could be medicinal.
Yeah, it could be if used properly in the right amount of dosage. If a little too much, a little too little, it is like completely different. This is one of those things where it's like it has to be perfect, and if it's not perfect, it is completely detrimental. Like that's the kind of plant you're working with. Same thing with like the painkiller aspect of this, like when mixed with other things. Like this is like a thing, like it is a numbing. It could be used as a numbing mechanism to get like the healing through. Or the other part of this could be a just get someone knocked out completely. It could even be used like in a very, very small dosage as like sleeping pills, like just someone suffering from restless nights of sleep, and just little drink of this and just clunk out for the night kind of thing.
So this is like a way worse version of Deadly Nightshade. Oh, God.
But Liana,
Yes.
make a history check with advantage.
Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like making any intelligence checks.
14.
I'm bad at those.
14. That's enough to recall seeing a weird purple liquid one day in your past that you drank. That's all.
Wonderful.
Yep, that's it.
So this is what I can recall from this.
Well, it seems like there's obviously yes, that's what you recall
between
from
the nature check.
Yeah, that's what you get from it. Like its various properties if used properly.
And are any of those listed in the book? Or is
Uh,
that just knowledge that I am aware of?
it's knowledge that you are aware of. The book itself is a general book of like this is it's basically like quick facts about this, and it seems like whoever wrote this book did not write in or didn't know about these other properties, and they're just like, we don't know how to deal with this, either burn it or leave it alone kind of thing. So it seems like whoever wrote this wasn't a skilled alchemist or didn't know that much about how to use plants and other methods than as it is. So
Okay.
seems like this person was a person who studied the plants, not the application of the plants. That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah. Liana will just kind of look to the group members and say, from what I can gather, just both the fungus and this plant we should just destroy them both. They're no good.
That was already the plan, or at least it was mine. I don't know what anyone else was thinking.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, well, something that can do this much to people, like I said, I believe that it could be used to create narcotics, and I'm not gonna be the one who allows a bunch of drug dealers to benefit from what we do.
Also,
There's some people that I may be able to. Right, I'm not using the character voice. Shit.
if anyone's paying attention to Liana, she started rubbing her wrists.
If I may for a moment, if I can get in touch with the right individuals, I may be able to find a more productive use for the
No.
plant and fungus.
There is no productive use for either of these.
All toxin. Many toxins can be used as medicine.
No.
There is no productive use for
We'll give what we know about the fungus and the plant to Kellen, and then if someone has problems with it, they can go to Goldmeadow and they can take care. The druids there can take care of it. I don't want dirty money.
I never said anything dirty. I never said anything about dirty.
Do you have something in your throat? You're talking a bit weird.
Pardon?
Flip, you're talking just a bit weird from normal.
Wait, like, am I actually doing something wrong?
You're talking in a low, raspy voice when normally Flipper talks kind of normal.
Yeah, your voice definitely sounds more raspy than the previous one.
That is unintended.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you had something in your throat.
I don't feel like I do. Let me take a drink real quick.
No, I was asking your character.
It's probably me.
I think he's just okay. I think I know what's happening. I think whenever
He's slowly turning to the dark side, and it's affecting his vocal patterns.
no Flipper's
Embrace the darkness, Jackie.
no, Flipper's actual voice is that lower raspy voice. Just so you know.
Oh God.
Yeah, so he's evil. That's what I'm getting.
Am I wrong?
I was more so trying to do low and airy, but my
Yeah.
throat is kind of...
Yeah, I mean that lower voice, not like the normal way you talk. Like I know that that voice that you're
Yeah.
doing is the actual way he talks, and that I just assumed that it'd be like, yeah, even if you're talking regular, like your normal
Yeah,
voice,
it's not
he would be
supposed
talking.
to be raspy, but it is supposed to be low and airy.
It was definitely raspy.
Okay,
That
anyways.
is a
Because
fault
before
player.
it was kind of like this, and then it was, a bit like this. Got something caught in my
You
throat.
kind of started to sound like a pack a day.
I've been smoking too many cigarettes.
Am I performing the voice a bit better than before?
That is better. Yes.
It's better.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't mean for it to go raspy.
Like suddenly you're like a dark lord of the Sith, and I was really concerned.
Flip has just made his announcement as
Embrace
the
your
big bad of the. Anyways.
Oh no, he's pulling his Zora back. He's declaring himself evil before everything gets started.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, so, was there anything else you wished to talk about? I know that the talk about the voice.
By the way, I was gonna say, every time we sit down to eat, and every time before I go to bed, my character would be using Divine Sense. Just like in the center of the caravan, like on the on the edges of the caravan, he'd do Divine Sense, and then he'd go to sleep.
Divine Sense. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
So I'll know if there are any.
Fey, Fiend, or Undead.
Hold on, No, that's Divine Smite. I'm not gonna smite.
Yes, Divine Sense.
Ground.
Fey, Fiend, or Undead within 60 feet. Okay.
Celestial Fiend
Don't-
or Undead.
Oh, Fey.
No, you just decide to cook
Yeah.
your meat through smite.
Radiant cooking. Okay, so Celestial, Fiend, or Undead. Okay, every time you do it, you don't sense anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a precaution.
Just every single time. Oh, I'm just gonna say this throughout the entire journey to Goldmeadow, you don't sense anything.
I didn't expect to sense anything, but
Yeah.
precautionary.
Fair enough. Okay, so was there anything else you'd like to talk about before I skip 2 days and have someone roll something?
I'm good.
Oh,
No, I'll roll
not
another
resolve
animal handling.
What was Flipper doing?
I don't think we ever pointed out what Flip possibly saw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I was actually going to do that after the one roll I need to make Liana make.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll get to what you see.
Yeah, I'm good then.
Okay.
My
Liana,
animal handling's getting better.
Liana, 2 days pass. The day of the full moon happens. And the night comes.
As we are settling in for camp,
I'll watch her.
Liana will probably request either Rye or Crusader or both if they both want to do this. And she's gonna head a little away from camp, pull a length of hempen rope out and hand it over probably to Rye, because I know he and I discussed that it would make sense for Rye to know how to tie good knots given his background.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And she would request that he tie her to the tree after she imbibes a little potion that she made. Mechanically has no effect, but basically is something, if nothing else, a placebo to help her.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, easy enough. He ties around the rope very tight.
I see you're looking at the mechanic.
Yes, I am. How'd you know? I'm kidding. You know I can.
Because you have the edit mode open.
Yeah. Actually, I could just click this instead. There. Okay. So
Yeah.
you tie it. He ties it around. Takes a few steps back. You are tied to the tree. Sturdy tree, by the way. Probably
I'm just leaning up against another tree that's like 20 feet away.
Okay, so Liana, as you are doing this, night comes and it gets to the point where you're starting to feel a bit odd, and it's a sensation that you know you do not like. I need you to make the saving throw, please.
All right. And as I'm doing so, Liana will look to Crusader and Rye. If I get loose, don't hesitate. Stop me,
You
whatever
won't.
it takes.
You won't get loose.
And
You
Oh.
won't get loose.
Okay, so as you do this, you notice that over the trees, a light peers down, and at that moment you look up. Instinct starts to take over as your body starts to shift again. For a split second, it looks like Liana's going to shift even further than what she did earlier, but Liana, you hold it back, and at the moment, you are still in your hybrid.
okay.
I'm gonna head up and go over and just make sure that, like, I trust his knot tying skills. I'm just making sure that her extended fingers and the claws aren't close enough to the rope to be able to snap one.
That's hard to do when the rope is tied to Liana. She could literally like turn around and slash at it. So it kind of hard to do that. But you can try to make it so that it's tougher on her to actually do that. Sure, why not? So Liana, you will go through this entire night without a rest. Gain a point of exhaustion from this.
Me and Rye will take shifts, I'm supposing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need to roll something. Okay, that's good for you. Nothing out of the ordinary happens during this night. Nothing that would cause you to actually need to repeat the save.
Good.
Because that's a thing in the thing where if yeah, nothing happens.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. If you
Yep,
had
don't worry.
turned, I would have channeled divinity, and then you would have immediately had to make a wisdom save. And then I would have
Wisdom
gotten
saves
time,
all around.
And then I would have gotten time to go up there and double tie you. I would have used my rope as well to double it.
Then you would have been in melee with. Anyways,
with someone who is tied to a tree twice with thick hemp rope.
True.
Break DC of 17. I've checked.
Okay. So luckily the night passes by without any issue, except for Liana being very tired during the day, probably passing out as soon as the sun comes up, I imagine. Yeah, just like I imagine, just the sun comes up and you're just like the form shifts back and you're just like,
as the form shifts back and she falls asleep, I'll untie her and hand the rope back to her eye, and then just kind of carry her back to the cart, and I'll take whatever shift she has to do until she wakes up.
Okay.
Yeah. She wouldn't fully rest. She'd probably sleep for like 2 hours and get up.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
Nope.
Go back to sleep.
I'm fine.
You're not. Go to sleep at least until you don't look like you're gonna die. Get rid of that exhaustion that I can see in your eyes.
No.
So you're just gonna be exhausted for...
Out of character, yes. My character is going to be conscious for the next day, just suffering a level of exhaustion because she's fucking stubborn.
I will flick you on the forehead with my draconic claw and be like, you people are weird. Whatever.
Okay. So the day
treating you
passes.
more like a little sister than anything.
All right. So the day passes. Liana finally gets her full rest for the next day, and a few days pass. And during one of the days, during one of the day shifts that Flipper took, Flipper, as you're kind of either walking beside the caravan or maybe even sitting on the caravan looking out, you hear some noises off in the distance, some growling, some what seems to be yipping and barking off in the distance, and you see things moving and darting out of like the tree line into a different tree line. It seems to be a ways off, but it's kind of what you notice at the moment, and it's kind of in the way that you're going.
I'm gonna try to keep Murder Machine calm.
Murder Machine, you're far enough away that no one else hears this. It's just Flipper that notices.
Okay.
Okay, so pretty much just Flipper hears this, right?
Correct. Yes.
How close is he to the caravan?
That's up to Flipper. It's his watch.
He'd stay. He'd keep a little bit of distance, but if we're close enough to, if anything were to happen, he could immediately just click, "Hey, guys, you're having an issue over here."
Okay, so within shouting distance or something like that.
A little bit closer than that, but yeah.
Okay, so maybe like 30, 40 feet away from the caravan or something.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get like a thing of like that's kind of where you are.
Yeah, just
Okay.
a little bit ahead.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Taking a moment, he immediately just takes a moment to look off to it and look back to the caravan, motion to one of them like, "Hey, I'm gonna be moving ahead."
So did you
But-
call and say you're having trouble?
No, he's more so just kinda signaling to one of the people from the caravan, "Hey, I'm moving forward."
Because you said you were gonna do that, but you said that in a way that made me think. So okay, I gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So you signal to one of the caravan members. The caravan kind of, one of the drivers kind of yells that back to everyone else, saying like, "Okay, the Flipper's scouting ahead or whatever," and everyone's like, "All right, cool," and everyone knows that you're scouting a bit ahead. Do
Yeah,
you
and he's
follow the
going to
noises, or-
act like a monkey and take to the tree.
Okay, you scale the nearest tree,
And then just go branch to branch.
Acrobatic.
yeah, I'll say do an acrobatics
Hey,
check.
I got a climbing speed, at least for the climbing aspect of
Yeah,
this.
but-
That's for the climbing,
Yeah,
not for the
jumping
jumping from tree to tree.
You specifically said
I
from
know.
branch to branch, so
Yeah, for the ones that he needs to do that, he'll avoid that if he doesn't need to, but
I
you
really
know.
want to see you fall.
11,
11.
not terrible, but not great. It just kind of like
It's serviceable.
basically you jump, you kind of lose your footing a little bit, you kind of skid down maybe a few inches, but you're fine. You keep on jumping from branch to branch, tree to tree, as you get closer to the noises, I assume.
Yeah, he's gonna be checking that out.
Okay, sure. As you get closer, you notice that the growling and snarling gets louder, obviously, and you hear as you get closer this kind of and you hear this and start to hear crying as well.
He'll
Like someone going-
just head over to. He'll immediately go over to see what's going on.
Okay.
But he's going to hopefully try to not be noticed right away.
Make a stealth check.
Splitting the party is always the most wonderful thing that you can do in situations where you know that the things around here are far more aggressive than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
You think you're stealthy, but you're stepping on every branch.
yeah. So are you still in the trees at this point, or did you go down to the ground?
I would say that's a disadvantage, but it don't fucking matter.
It really doesn't matter. Are you still in the trees? Or
I was
on the
gonna
ground?
roll it twice, but it doesn't matter.
Get another one. Do it.
I'm gonna
once,
see if I
two
crit
once.
fail to a whole new level.
Nope, crit fail. You still crit
No,
fail.
just normal crit
So
fail.
are you in the trees or are you on the ground? By
He
this
would have
point.
moved down to the ground once he got within, like, sight of whatever's going on.
Okay, well, when you get sight, you don't see a lot of it because the foliage is covering most of it, but you do see these large dogs, you guess, kind of forming like a semicircle and snarling at something. So you make your way down to the ground, trying to be stealthy as you place a hand on you kind of like test one of the branches with your foot, and you're like, all right, I got this, and you put your weight on it and snaps, and make an acrobatics check
Oh, man.
to see if you can catch yourself from falling off of this tree. Okay, fair enough. So as it snaps and it tumbles down, just as you kind of like jump off of that tree onto a different tree, slide down, making this kind of against the tree with your armor. You're like, that's me being quiet. You slide down to the ground. You hear this kind of.
At that point, he just equips his rapier, and he just draws his rapier and readies his shield because he knows whatever it isn't going to be friendly.
Okay, so as you do that, you quickly draw out your weapons and you look over and you see this pack of about like you see like two gray furred wolves currently digging in and ripping out just this flesh of what looks to be now a mutilated human man. And it seems like this other one is a bit larger and it seems larger. It is more muscular. It has this kind of like protruding bones from like the shoulders and part of like the back as well. You notice that on its face is like these small little like mushrooms like around the edge of the mouth. And you notice that that one kind of looks in your direction. Eyes are bloodshot. The mouth is just foaming. And you notice that there is a small child about maybe 5 years old on the ground, scooting back away from this large wolf creature. And the wolf creature looks at you, turns towards the kid, and it seems like it's going to pounce at the kid. What are you doing?
Did we hear the scream? Like, did it echo out?
By this point, yeah, you would have heard this like thing of like, and
I'm.
like, what?
Yep. Liana's getting off the cart and she is heading towards that full speed.
I'm booking it with Murder Machine.
Oh, okay, that'll change when you get there.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
This is like maybe like 2 turns away from like.
Can I animal handling Murder Machine to see if I can get on ride?
Sure.
Animal handling has it. Okay, you're not gonna let me roll the table.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, you try to get on. Make a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, you get on and immediately Murder Machine just shakes you off you and fall on your side as Murder Machine charges in towards the sounds away from you.
I'm gonna charge after him.
Okay, so Liana and Crusader will get there in about 2 turns, let's say.
Murder Machine will get there in 1.
Yes, Murder Machine will get there in 1 since it is charging at the moment. And has a speed of 50 feet, so it'll get there plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
So as Liana and Crusader, you two are like booking it. Murder Machine's just off in the distance. Flipper, you see this large wolf creature look at you, disregard you, and look towards the prey that it has in its eyes. What are you... Actually... Yeah, I'll let you make an action before I go into technically initiative.
Oh, I get an action.
Yeah, because they knew you were coming. The wolves knew you were coming, and this one wolf kind of stopped, like didn't know what it was doing, turned around, used its action to look at you, disregard you, look back at the kid, and is beginning to about to pounce or charge or something.
Flipper, just seeing this, he just a sense of just
Man, I'm an
He's-
idiot. I should have got the party.
well, he he is a bit embarrassed at his spectacular failure of stealth, but beyond that, he's just like, oh no 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 no, you don't, as he just darts forward, and yeah, I don't even. Okay, how close is the child to me, actually?
I'm gonna say you can get to the wolf in your movement, but you can't get to the child in your movement. It's about maybe 10 or 15 feet away from the wolf, and the wolf is about like 25, 30 feet from you at the moment.
Do a little dance, make
Okay.
yourself look appetizing.
You'd have to make that a disadvantage. Because it's either the person in armor or the kid helpless on the ground. I mean...
Yeah, it's either the freezer dinner in an iron can or the nice squishy chicken tender in front of it.
Yeah, basically. So, Flipper, what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to activate my Rite of the Frozen.
Okay.
As he quickly slashes it across one of his legs. And he goes to try to stab the living hell out of this fungal wolf.
Sure, make an attack roll.
As he yells out to the kid to either, if he can, climb or get as far away as possible, preferably down the road.
Okay,
And he'll say in the direction of, like, wherever the caravan.
Okay, well, it's behind you at this point. So you're like, go that way. Basically, run past the wolf this way, is what you're saying.
Basically, like, if you can, while I have it distracted, go that way, there's other people.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mention this, but the kid is not a boy.
Oh.
I didn't mention
I
that,
assumed it was a girl.
just from the terrible high-pitched scream that I tried to do.
Yep.
But you say that?
I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
if it was that or just the girly screams of the dying man.
No, that was earlier. The man died earlier before you got there.
Oh, okay.
Because you heard a previously, and that was him dying. Ooh, that does not hit.
Fuck.
So
Hooray,
you take your
orphan.
you take your rapier and stab this wolf, this large bestial wolf with this like fungus growing on the face, kind of just kind of jumps back a little bit, and it seems like it's deciding who to go after at the moment. So at this point,
If I may, wait, it jumped back. Like, did it jump out of my range?
no, I just
Darn.
did.
That was just flavor.
Just a flavor of how
I
you
know.
missed. Not like it
was
jumped
just
10
hoping.
feet back, no. So for this, I'll say that I would like everyone to roll an initiative real quick.
See, Murder Machine really hates wolves, and there's a pack of them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Murder Machine doesn't really like anybody at the moment, except for maybe Crusader. Like, it knows Crusader as, the thing who gives me food.
Damn it! Negative 2 initiative. Fuck you.
Okay, we got that one. I will roll for Murder Machine.
Goddamn right you will.
Also, if I can, could I possibly make, like, I don't know, like a shield bash or something to just try to get it to pay attention to me?
You already used your action and your bonus and your movement. in your
right,
turn.
damn it.
I would have had to say you'd have to use something else to do that, like in order to get its attention. That'd probably be like a bonus or even an action, depending on what you want it to do.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna roll for Murder Machine. I love that name, by the way.
Shit.
Okay, it's just a D20. Oh, 13. Okay. Then I will roll for the fungal wolf.
I don't know.
Fungal wolf has a.
I could try to
2.
scare them. I don't know what's over there.
Ooh. I will roll for the regular wolves.
Can I roll a D100 just to see if I'll do something just based on, like, because it might distract whoever's over there. So Crusader might be thinking about this, but since I don't know that it's wolves, neither does he, I don't know if he'd do it. So can I roll D100? High, he does it. Low, he doesn't.
Sure. I'm not really sure what you're going for, but why not?
Okay, he doesn't. I was going to use Thunderous Smite, kind of crack my sword on something and try to distract whatever's over there. But
Okay.
since I don't know it, he decides again.
Okay. So that's that. Now I get a roll for the kid when the kid goes in turn order. Oh, yeah, it's not bad for the kid. Okay, so
DM, remember, he can do the dodge action.
that's true.
That's probably what the kid's gonna be doing.
Okay, so let's
Either
see.
that or disengage if he can go before the wolves.
No, the wolves go before him.
Okay, then he would have been probably doing dodge action, so maybe they'll have disadvantage.
So that's a total 19 from the regular wolves and 18 from the fungal wolves. The kid, Flipper.
She is beautiful.
DM, was that fungal wolves or wolf?
Wolf. There are 2 regular
Okay.
wolves that are currently devouring the corpse of a man.
Yeah.
And
Good
one,
news, they're occupied with their snack.
Yes, that is the good news. So it goes
Yo.
wolves.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
hello.
slut.
Finally!
I'm here. I'm sorry.
We're
I'm
getting
sorry.
into combat at the moment.
Yep,
Fuck.
there are wolves tearing apart a man, and we have to save a child. And Flipper was dumb enough to go on without the party, so we're 2 rounds behind him.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait. DM, really quick. I'm gonna just like stuff is happening. Okay. Just,
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure what that means either, but I'm okay. Sure.
Just you worry about the combat, and we can worry about the other stuff after.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay. Oh, by the way, I got a massive cow-like thing that I named Murder Machine, even though it's a girl.
let's
Well,
see, the kid.
she's a murder machine then.
Then Flipper,
She is.
Then it's
She's
Murder
bigger and
Machine.
tougher than a cow.
I like that.
Murder Machine.
I'm gonna ride her one day.
Okay.
Not in that way. Okay, we'll ride.
I
Also,
didn't think it was that way.
I messaged you something, Chandler. Just
Yeah, I
something
saw
you can
it.
have
I
fun
s-
with, possibly.
I saw it.
Alright.
No, maybe next time don't run off without the party, Flipper.
Especially when you hear growling and snarling off in the distance.
And screams.
And screams of death.
Yeah. Because had we been like, oh, it's not our problem, we don't really know him, then you'd be dead right now. And we just continue. We'd go looking for you after you had died.
Oh,
Mhm.
sure, Rye. Sure.
Welcome to pain.
That happened earlier in the travels, but sure. why
I
not?
know, but now it's
Well,
you know.
we can retcon if something happens. Like we can go back in
No,
time.
no. I'm talking about the now situation, like the impending doom of.
Oh, the impending stuff. Gotcha. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like earlier. Never mind. My bad.
You also don't know a little girl's in trouble.
Oh,
You don't know
God.
that it's wolves.
Okay.
All we heard was growls and all we heard was the scream.
Yes, you only
Flip
heard a
heard the growls.
You only heard a high-pitched scream of some sort. Um,
And then Flipper ran off, and
well, Flipper ran off first, and then the
Yeah.
high-pitched scream happened, and then everyone else was like, "Ah!" and just
So
run.
everyone just thinks Flipper screams like a girl right now.
Maybe. Is Rai gonna join in this charge, or
yes,
okay? Make an initiative check because we're technically in combat order.
shite.
9. Okay.
Can I, should I do Lunaire, or
That's up to you. There's only
I'll do it?
few enemies, but
That's fine. I'll skip out on
okay,
Lunaire.
so it's Murder Machine, and then it goes to Liana, and then it goes to
I'd go
Rai.
after the Auroch.
Yes, you do. And then Crusader at the very end. Okay, I think I got everything. We have the wolves, the fungal wolf, the kid, Flipper, Murder Machine, Liana, Rai, and then Crusader. That should be the turn order.
All right.
Okay, so first up, the 2 wolves that are having their snack look over towards Flipper, ignore them, and they spend their turn eating the once father of this kid.
We don't know that.
You don't know this, but out of character, it was.
He
was
could
her
have
dad.
kidnapped her. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe.
To be fair, it is very fair to assume.
It's very fair to assume. Now it's the fungal wolf. You just attacked it, so I'm gonna have to make a check to see if it decides to attack you or go after the kid. So gonna make a.
And even if it was a failed attack, it was still
It was
this thing is trying to injure me.
Yes. It's either that or get a meal. And this thing's pretty hungry. So I'm gonna have to make a.
But it's also incredibly hostile.
That is true. Let me see here. I'm probably gonna have to make it roll like a. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, no, it's hungry.
What does that mean?
The height of Joel's intelligence.
That's almost like decision paralysis.
Me.
It was mainly like if it rolled low, it would attack Flipper. If it rolled high, it would turn and
It really wants to attack Flipper. Jesus.
it's like you attack it, you must die.
So congratulations, you have its full and undivided attention.
Probably for a while, yes.
Oh shit! They probably have pack tactics.
They're wolves. They have
They're
pack
wolves,
tactics.
but luckily
damn
the other 2 are occupied at the moment.
I thought you said there were 2 fungal wolves.
No, there's 1 fungal wolf and 2 regular wolves. The 2 regular wolves are eating the corpse of a person. This fungal wolf is turned and is going towards Flipper with a D20 plus. It's going to go and make a bite attack against Flipper. I don't think that hits.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, this large mouth, and it bites, kind of scraping against your armor. It kind of like gets ready and kind of. That's that. The kid, who is prone on the ground, technically uses her movement to stand up and move away. Anyone who's nearby, Flipper, you notice that there are tears streaming down her face as she runs into the woods very loudly.
Oh, God.
And is just running at the moment. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Flipper, it's your turn.
Shit.
Alright. My right is already activated. So, because his full undivided attention is on murdering this fucking wolf, how dare you, it's a child, even though he knows it, doesn't care.
Mm-hmm. You did notice that
Activating blood.
Sorry.
Activating Blood Curse of the Marked.
Okay.
And come on, let's actually hit. Also, it may roll survival. Ignore that.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Natural 17.
Yeah, roll that. Okay, nice.
Alright, and now
You
let
get
me
the-
roll my right damage twice.
No, it's just doubled, I believe, for
Mhm.
marked. Yeah. So just roll it once and then. Ugh.
So it's
Ooh,
it's only
8.
once, or is it
It's
Oh,
once and
God
then you
damn
double it
okay, so it's 2 cold damage
as
then?
per the wording. So yeah, it's 2 cold
Okay,
damage.
so 9 damage in total.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay.
With that, you double the damage, not the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. So -9. Okay, it's you stabbed into it. It looked a bit hurt. You saw that as you stabbed into it and released, you see that part of the wound kind of opens up, and you see these like weird little spores in the wound, and kind of opens out, kind of puffs out.
Roll a con save.
And you notice that
Oh,
the
no.
wolves nearby kind of they seem very aggressive, and they stop eating. They look around and they notice the alive thing nearby. They seem to have their attention on you now, Flipper.
Shite.
That is Flipper's turn.
and Flipper is just now kind of like, oh shit. Also, I'm going to say that for his movement, because it wouldn't make sense for him to do anything else, he's going to move so that he's in between the path that the gal ran off to and the wolf, just putting himself in between,
Sure.
even though
Easy
it's
enough.
already focused on him with a passion.
Fair enough. Cool. That's Flipper. Murder Machine. Easy enough for Murder Machine to just just charging in, just barreling through trees and just bashing into things, just running. I need to see what thing Murder Machine notices first, actually.
It would be the wolf or Flip, one of the two.
Yeah, it needs to make a check
Please,
to see
no.
to see.
Actually, Flip is on the opposite side of it now.
Well, no, the kid ran to where Flip was telling, so where the caravan was. Flip is in the path of
Oh,
Murder
okay.
Machine.
Oh god.
So it
I thought she ran the opposite way.
Murder
no,
machine.
no. She ran the ways, like there's people that way. She's like, and she's running that way. So Murder Machine is in the direct path of Flipper at the moment. So it needs to make a check to see if it actually cares enough to stop before it hits Flipper, or if it.
Caring check.
If it's a caring check, it's disadvantage.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, it's going to be an intelligence check. Which
Oh
has a
god,
negative
that's even
4.
worse.
It's like moth. It's like
Oh.
polymorphing into a moth.
Have it make an athletics check to jump over him and slam into the fucking wolf.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'll do that because
That's amazing.
because it recognized that. Oh wait, that's the thing that that thing is traveling with me. I might not want to hit it. I don't know though. And it'll
Jump
try
over.
to jump. Oh no! Even with a +5 for athletics, that is not
Sorry,
enough.
Flipper.
That is not enough, Flipper. You need to make a dexterity saving throw. As you just hear this.
This is what you get from going away from the party.
I'm gonna be gored.
Probably.
Maybe.
Don't worry though.
A dexterity saving throw, you said?
Correct, because you just hear this thumping of hooves behind you. As you glance behind, you see Murder Machine head down, charging in. Oh no! Oh no! Now I have to roll an attack. Oh no! Ugh.
And it's a
Please,
charge.
It's a charge too.
Please miss.
Oh, it has a +7 to hit.
Please miss.
Oh.
There's still like a 50.
That ain't a bad.
Oh,
That hit.
Fuck
Oh,
that.
this is a lot of damage. Oh no.
That's it's
48.
2d8 piercing damage. Wait,
No.
it's 48?
Yeah, it's a gore attack, and the charge gets an extra 2d8 on top of it.
Oh shit.
48
That's-
plus 5.
Can I roll initiative for Lunaire?
No.
Oh god.
Instead of enrolled, my guy.
So,
Dang it.
Oh my gosh.
This is the perfect reason of don't split the party.
Okay,
Because when we hear something, it's like,
Reason
hey,
to go
we're
for a hyper aggressive mount.
and don't split the party.
well,
And
hey,
don't
if he hadn't have gone ahead and been like, hey guys, I hear some growling and a scream over here. We should all check it out together. I probably wouldn't have taken Murder Machine.
Okay, so Flipper.
Truthfully, when he
Ooh.
heard all that, he's just like, nope, I'm not wasting time. I'm
Oh my
going
God.
immediately.
Ooh, that's
as much
20
HP that
is
I have.
20 points of piercing damage to Flipper. As you notice that Murder
And he
Machine.
needs to make a strength save
Yeah.
to not be knocked out.
Yeah, Flipper needs to make a strength save as well.
Okay, you should be. Oh wait, no, you're not great at those.
So strength saving throw.
I
Don't
have
worry, it's only a
-1.
DC 15. It's only a DC 15.
That's bad for a -1 strength save.
Yeah, he has a -1 strength.
Flipper is
Yep.
knocked prone. As what happens is that you notice that something is running behind you. You glance over your shoulder as Murder Machine is. It tries to jump, and it kind of gets off the air, and it kind of the horns kind of go up, and it kind of goes up, and you're like, wait a second, what? As you try to like jump out of the way, but you end up jumping into the path that the horn is going, because the horn.
Yeah, because it's kind of
Yeah.
like, wait, this thing can jump like that? What the fuck? And immediately just gets impaled.
Yeah, because you're like, this thing is charging, I better jump out of the way. You jump, and then you realize, oh, it's jumping too. And you basically get pierced into the side, like it's like through the side and out that same side. Like there's still like a bit of flesh between you and like at the horns, like in the middle of the abdomen, kind of off to the side a little bit. As you just pierced in, and just a pain gets searing through. It's a lot of pain right there. And at that moment, the momentum gives you almost like whiplash, and it forces you off the horn, flat on your face on the ground, as Murder Machine kind of skids off and kind of with the horn covered in Flipper blood.
Are we close enough behind
Yeah,
us for this?
Flipper is just going to cough up some blood onto the grass immediately in front of him as he just looks back, just pissed as could be. You fucking animal.
Yeah, you'd be able to see
And
this.
he's just
I'm gonna call out to Flipper, and this is why you don't rush ahead, asshole!
I can see. Wait, we can see him?
I gotta roll something for that.
Yeah, you can see that, like basically Murder Machine cut a path through the forested area, and you saw the whole thing happen.
When where are we at in initiative?
Right now we're at Murder Machine's turn. Next up is Liana's turn.
Okay.
Which Liana, Ryan, Crusader are still running. You'll get their next turn, essentially.
He tried to. Was it obvious he tried to get around Flip, but Flip just jumped into it?
Yeah, like you noticed that, like there was a slight hesitation in like its like trajectory for Murder Machine. Its head kind of craned out like to the side and like angled it in a way that it thought it would miss Flipper.
I'll look at Liana and maybe Rye if they're to the same side of me and go,
there.
Don't hurt Murder Machine. He tried to get out the way. The idiot jumped in front.
I can say that.
Oh no, I have to make Murder Machine a saving throw.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because Murder Machine went into the spore area of the fungus.
Stinky boy area.
And that is a wisdom save.
What?
Animals aren't terrible at wisdom.
That's a +1.
That's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, it's let's just hope Murder Machine rolls high.
Murder Machine.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Murder Machine, King of Wisdom.
Oh no. Oh, this is
Poor
terrible.
Oh, this is awful.
Oh, this is completely terrible.
Hey, I didn't know there was gonna be spores around here.
No, you didn't.
Flipper.
So, Flipper, you after getting shot with pain, you look up, you notice that Murder Machine is looking at the wolf, like it tried to hit the wolf, and you're like, ah. But then you notice something change almost in an instant. Like it was as soon as it went by you, you saw the spores that you released actually go, and you see that Murder Machine is breathing heavily and sucked up those spores, and then bloodshot eyes immediately, foam starting at the mouth, and is looking towards you with intent to kill. So, next is Liana's turn. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we could always just
Oh,
leave
boy.
it kid.
If you want, you can do double movement to get up there this turn. Like basically, you're like 60 feet away from the actual combat situation.
Mm-hmm.
So you could either move 30 and wait, or you could do 60 feet and get there this turn. Sorry if that was unclear earlier.
Oh yeah. It was slightly unclear.
Oh, this just turned really bad.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's a challenge rating 2, surrounded by wolves.
Yeah, the wolves are
Probably going
It's a
after
very big target, which means a very good meal.
Yes, but
Well, it depends if
Maybe.
the thing makes them go after humanoids first.
Mm-hmm.
you don't know. It wasn't mentioned in the stuff you learned about from the fungus. Just like makes animals crazy, rabid almost.
Even with my amazing check.
Oh, that's right. With your natural 20. No, they target humanoids first.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Piss balls.
Yeah. And also, no, you wouldn't know that part. But yeah, it seems that it targets humanoids with an intent to kill first. If it's like really bad.
Okay.
And this is
Do
really
I
bad for Murder
notice
Machine.
that? Do I notice that Murder Machine is effective?
Oh, it's pretty obvious. This large creature just turned seemingly fine, started inhaling, and then it was like within like 3 seconds, it was like you saw it like shake, and then just foam starts pouring out the mouth, and then just looking towards Flipper, and just the hoof kind of like scraping back, about to charge again. So you definitely notice the change immediately.
I'm gonna call out. I'll knock it out.
So Leona,
I can do it.
Can Rye call something out really quick?
yeah, sure.
to
Free action
justify
talk.
something. Rye looks back to the cart and goes, Lunaire.
Okay, so Lunaire is now in initiative order, I assume.
And Lunaire just like perks up.
Sure.
All right, and
Holy shit.
yeah, I'm going to double move up.
God.
Okay, Lunaire is same turn
I
as
think
Crusader.
Lunaire would be next round. This
They have 5
from where Lunaire would be, how far is the nearest the nasty wolf?
Oh shit!
From Lunaire, it's about 60 feet away.
Perfect. Perfect.
Flip, you gonna die.
Liana, it is your turn.
Yep. I'm going to double move up, and in the process,
Okay.
draw my longsword and activate the right.
Okay, fair enough. So you are now within. You're kind of near Flipper, on the ground, bleeding, and you have drawn out your weapons. It seems like some of the animals have turned towards you as new meat. This looks dangerous. So it seems like you may have turned some attention away from Flipper onto yourself. You don't know which ones, but you seem confident that at least one of them is going to target you now.
Okay. Can I do something as a free action?
Yeah, go ahead.
Liana is going to basically lay the flat of her blade against the edge of her shield and like scrape it across to kind of try and get as much attention as possible.
Sure, you across the shield, hopefully trying to draw more attention to yourself. Okay.
Yep.
Next is going to be Rye.
How far away am I from this whole situation?
60 feet. I'm just putting it at 60 feet.
Yeah, I'll move up 30 feet.
Okay.
He moves up 30 feet and he, oh shit, what should I do? I'm gonna try something. He's going to pull out his orb and, sort of run his fingers over it, and it sparks with electricity, and it arcs towards the electricity arcs towards the fungal wolf, but then in the middle of the arc, it just splits off as he uses his twin spell.
Ooh, meta magic.
And he's going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level at the fungal wolf and another wolf near it.
Yeah, easy enough.
So-
It's definitely within range.
Towards the fungal wolf.
No,
Motherfucker.
that does not hit.
And the other one. No!
Oh no, both.
You hit Flipper.
No, it hits the corpse.
No.
No, please, I'm already dead enough.
The corpse?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
the corpse of the man. The second one, the witch bolt,
And then I'm gonna.
blasts off
I'm
the
gonna.
head of the corpse.
Oh, shit. And I'm going to bonus action draw upon my shit to regain those 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
I
Okay.
spend a first level spell slot and regain 2 sorcery points.
Sure.
Also, sorry to interrupt you, DM. I'm just going to say, Harmony, just to justify her not being in the combat, she's probably going to like get a hold of the kid and try to soothe her
That makes sense. Yeah.
because that's in character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Harmony can find the kid before something happens.
Ideally, yes.
Yes. Because
Well, you said she ran back in our direction.
Yeah, but in your direction, but in a slightly different way. She wasn't going straight towards you. It was like kind of near.
Okay,
by, so it's like
that's
still
her
in the
task.
woods.
She's trying to find the kid.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just hope that the wolves don't get to the kid first.
Oh, God.
So that's Rye's turn. Now it is Crusader and Lunaire's turn. So Crusader, what are you doing?
So
You're
I'm
on the
gonna head-
ground, prone.
Crusader? Oh, right, because he got knocked over.
Yeah, he got knocked over by a murder machine. So you're on the ground prone.
I'm gonna get up and head over there.
Okay, you use half your movement to get up. You move another 15 feet. If you use your action, you can get there. You can get close.
How close am I already?
With
If I move 15 feet.
you would be 60 minus 15, which is 45.
What? Yeah, 45.
Murder machine needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Abjure enemy.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so that's
Is that an action or a bonus action?
Sound of Vintage in
That's an
action, isn't it?
action.
as an action.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action for Valve and MIDI.
Okay, so
yeah.
murder machine is a wisdom save.
But did you move up 45?
No.
No, he
I'm
moved up
at
15.
60, and then I moved up 15.
He's within
And
range.
Okay,
then 45?
Okay,
Okay.
just moved up to 15. Got
He
it.
fails, so
She
he has.
She fails.
He fails. Sorry. So on a failed save, they're frightened for 1 minute or until it takes damage, and its speed is 0. Sorry,
Yeah.
Flip.
Yeah, why sorry?
Well,
Because it's over,
does have-
Flip.
Oh, that's right. It's
No,
it's
but it does have
nearby.
disadvantage on all its attacks because it's
Yes.
fear.
And I will say, I
But
have
it-
scared it. It can't move. It's gonna be at a real disadvantage to hit unless you hit it, in which case it's gonna snap out of what I just did to it.
But also, it's within melee, and Flipper is on the ground. That's that's advantage roll if Flipper stays on the ground.
Straight roll to
But
hit.
It would be a
Just
straight roll.
Straight roll. So I am.
But yeah.
I'm still.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know
help.
that it's not like disadvantage. It's just a natural. It's just a straight.
If Flip tries to get up before Murder Machine's turn, it's just at disadvantage.
Standing doesn't provoke.
Standing doesn't provoke?
Nope, not in 5e.
I think that was 3-5.
That makes no sense.
3-5 in Pathfinder.
Jeez.
Well, it's because in those systems, moving while within someone's reach provokes an attack.
So let me see if there's anything I can do.
In this system, if you have 60 feet of movement, you can run around an enemy as long as you stay in their reach, and they can't do shit about it.
Just like nah.
Bonus action. Oh, that's on self. Hold on, let me. I think bonus action, the best I can do.
On his mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Murder Machine.
Oh, you're in a Hunter's Mark murder machine. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna knock him out.
Isn't murder machine a she?
I'm gonna knock her out. I keep forgetting. I named her Murder Machine. I'm sorry.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'll remember one of these days. I decided.
Okay, sure. So that is Crusader's turn. It is Lunaire's turn at the moment. So Lunaire can do what Lunaire wants to do. 60 feet away from all the mess happening with Flipper.
Yeah, Lunaire is going to drag his, just quickly pick up his bow and drag it across his violin and say, "Get up, Flipper," and just cast Healing Word,
Okay.
first level
Sure.
on Flipper, and
Okay,
that's
6
6
points.
points of healing for you, and then move up, of course, and then
Okay.
for for action,
The action would have to be a
Cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah, I know. So he moves 30 feet up, and knowing that Liana and Rai cannot see in the dark, taps his bow on the violin, and the violin begins to glow as he casts light, so that we can see.
Okay, illuminating the area. Okay.
Yes.
Free action, I shout to Liana. Didn't you say you had something to cure them?
It's not.
It's not
perfect.
perfected. You could still try.
Well, try it on Murder Machine.
After the wolves.
Okay.
Okay. So that was Lunaire's turn. Now it is the regular
Yes.
wolves. The regular 2 wolves, both of them look around, notice the one on the ground, then notice Liana. Both of them charge towards Liana.
Perfect.
So
That doesn't make sense to me, but
I mean,
she's big. She's menacing, and she basically, made like nails on a chalkboard with her fucking sword and shield.
and to be honest, these wolves are pretty full of human at the moment. They just want someone dead. Because they were eating the other human guy.
good for them.
So these regular wolves, both kind of come up towards you, and I have to look at the stats real quick to see their bonus.
The first one will not have pack tactics. The second will.
Wolf, here we go. Right. Okay, so the first one, D20 4. Nope, that doesn't hit.
Nope. Just parried away with the shield.
Control C, Control V. Ooh, 21 hits.
Yep,
So
it do.
That one hits you. So this is going to be piercing damage of 2d4 plus... Okay, 8 points of piercing damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, it's like 11, so it's pretty easy.
Yeah, you're fine. You do not get knocked prone. Okay, that's the wolves' turns. Now the fungal wolf. It has a choice to make now. It's either go after the person standing up, go after the one that's on the ground, or go after the running meal.
Closest and easiest meal. Dun, dun, dun. Then again, would it go after the running meal? Because now there's 2.
That's true. Let's see here. It's going to make...
And Flipper is by far the easiest target right now.
Yes.
And bleeding profusely.
And
That's true.
technically, it might get pack tactics, considering Murder Machine at this point might count as an ally.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But that
it
would just be
wouldn't
double
matter.
advantage.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter because Flipper's on the ground. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to roll to see what it does. Yeah, I'll do another intelligence to see what it wants to do, I guess.
I was thinking a D6. 1 to 2
I don't
Flip,
know.
3 to 4 Liana, 5 to 6 the kid.
That's fine.
I didn't think the kid would be on that D6, considering that now there would be 2 of them, so it wouldn't even get to the kid. Most likely.
Actually,
have
yeah, probably 1 to 3 Flip, 4 to 6 Liana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd make more sense.
I'm good with that.
So do that.
There's a lot of obstruction between it and the little squishy, the squishy tender.
Mm-hmm.
Flipper. I'm sorry, buddy.
Let's see here.
I'm getting the worst of luck.
I mean, you ran off without saying, "Hey, I hear something."
Yep.
Yeah.
It makes sense for the character because he's like, wait, somebody's
Still,
in danger,
even if
I can't
someone
waste
there.
time.
You didn't even say is someone there. Like, there's no.
17, does that hit?
Actually, it doesn't.
Oh, that's with advantage because of being prone. You somehow, on the ground, bleeding profusely, manage to just move your neck out of the way as the large mouth just scrapes against the armor around your shoulder and neck. You're like, oh, you're so lucky, man.
Dog.
Now you only have to be a murder machine.
Literally, you missed by 1.
Oh my
By 1.
gosh. Oh wow. Oh man, that would have been bad for you. Cause that's 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage for this wolf.
I'd have been done
You
for.
probably would have been knocked unconscious from that.
And then it probably would have kept trying to
Oh,
eat.
yeah.
Okay, that's the fungal wolf. Now it's the kid. The kid is running. We'll get to that later.
Bolting.
Flipper, you're on the ground, bleeding profusely, and something inside you is churning.
Oh, boy.
Because everything that's happened
Well.
right now, something inside you is begging to be released.
And because he doesn't know about any of it, he has no incentive to resist.
Okay, it's kind of like a feeling
I
of...
thought you would have more
I wouldn't recommend
incentive to
doing that.
resist.
No, it's more of like an overshot of adrenaline and you just giving in to that is basically what you feel. It's not like something is trying to let loose. It's just like, I can do this. And
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
so what do you want to do, Flipper?
Oh, God.
Do what your character would do, man.
I know.
Yep.
You just feel this
He'd
feeling
give
inside of you.
in.
Okay, you give in. Are you doing what
Both. At the same time.
That's right, because I did say that would happen the first time. Okay, yeah. So, do you want to describe how Flipper looks now a little bit, or?
Well, I actually left up to what kind of beast it was to you.
Mm-hmm. It is actually...
So even I don't know.
Yeah.
Peacock.
So, what it is, I'll just tell you. It is essentially... What will be the best one? Because I know the type of animal it is. I don't know the actual like specific species of that animal though.
Corvid.
A what?
Corvid.
What is that? My mind is drawn.
Crow. Corvids are crows and like
Wait a
magpies.
minute.
Shit.
It would be a were-raven.
How did you guess that so quickly?
Wait, that's
Well-
actually it?
Bird.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Bird, dude.
Yeah.
I was thinking were eagle because of your
Makes sense.
similar nature.
Yeah. Yeah, so essentially Flipper starts to shift, much like Liana a bit. but instead of growing longer limbs and claws that looks bestial, Flipper kind of starts to sprout these like feathers off of the arm and on like the back of the neck and kind of along the sides of the face a little bit longer. The hands do extend into like talons almost instead of like the claws of Leon. It's more thick talons. And a little bit of Flipper's face starts to shift as well, more a little bit more bird-like. Yeah.
Does it look like he's lost it?
And
that's up to Flipper to say.
I'd say that while he is technically in a rage because it was caused partially from, well, interacting with the wolf in the first place, his anger would be first directed at the wolves.
That's fair.
Then to Murder Machine.
Mm-hmm. I would have said
and
the
then
wolf
finally to Crusader.
Yeah, I would have said the wolves would be the first thing for you to be targeted. For you to target, yeah.
So he is in a rage.
Kind of, yeah. It's more of like he's blinded by rage. It's not like he has a barbarian-esque rage or whatever, but it's...
Well, no, that's what I was asking. Did it look like he kind of lost control?
Maybe a little bit. It's hard to tell because he's on the ground. But...
And one other thing actually starts to happen. As he shifts into this very avian form, he seems to glow with an almost heavenly energy as these large avian wings kind of grow out of his back, see-through, pretty much. As they flourish out, pretty much only Liana would be able to see this next part, which is, in his eyes, is a pure, burning, holy fire.
And, Flipper, you hear something, actually. You hear a voice, a soothing voice, saying, "Ah, you finally accepted your heritage. I'll be in touch later."
Oh, God.
That's it.
Yep. That's something he's gonna have to process after this.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now...
You're still prone on the ground.
He's standing up.
Okay, half movement to stand up. You have Murder Machine to one side, the fungal wolf to the right.
He's dropping his rapier.
Okay.
And he's just gonna start clawing into this.
Sure thing, go ahead.
Into this fungal wolf.
Alright. Make them attacks. Oh yeah, that hits. Oh yeah, that claw hits.
The first one, 4, and then plus 3 radiant.
Oh, yep, that's right.
So 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And now, bonus action for another claw.
That hits.
Hey.
The armor class is 14.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
14 points of damage.
Nice. This fungal wolf is looking really hurt at the moment. As you come up from the ground, this burning divine fury in your eyes, you take your talon-like claws and one across the face and one like right underneath the neck, kind of near the chest neck area, and it's just bleeding. This kind of like spores just kind of puff out. You notice that the beasts around there don't have a reaction at the moment, since they're already affected.
And in more so a... I can't properly do the voice. More avian in nature. It would almost sound more like... what more so comparable to the voice of like an Aarakocra or something like that at this point. As he just purely growls, "I'm going to purge you from this world. You filthy monstrosity."
Okay, I half expected you to say "you filthy heretic," but okay.
He isn't.
You know, I can retcon that and say heretic instead if you
That
wish.
wouldn't make
That
sense.
would make sense.
It
Your
would.
character is not that religiously motivated.
Yeah. But I just found it
True.
funny that if you were to say that. Anyways, as you do that, you are standing up now. This
What
wolf
say
looks
you in
really
your
sorry.
defense?
Okay, so that's Flipper's turn. It is now Murder Machine's turn. Murder Machine is frightened.
Can make attacks.
Yes, and it will. It will make one attack against Flipper because that's the closest one.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Disadvantage because
And
of
my
the
AC
frightened.
is
Fear.
higher.
Yep.
Aha.
Wait, I thought it was fear against the person who casted it, not everything.
Well, the
No,
thing
no,
is,
it's-
that feature doesn't say it's
Oh,
afraid of you.
the
just
feature.
frightened in general.
Okay, it's the
Yep.
feature. Okay, my bad.
It's not frightened of me. It's frightened of everything.
Okay, good to know.
But also with the frightened condition, it's all if you
It's a
can see the
disadvantage.
thing that you're frightened of, you are at disadvantage with all your attacks.
Okay, yeah. My bad. So at disadvantage. I don't think it hits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
You're lucky it wasn't advantage.
Oh, come on!
No, it rolled a 12.
Yeah, I rolled 12. It doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that was like a second attack.
No, it doesn't have 2 attacks. So
Okay, I was about to say.
So it tries to take one of the horns and try to stab you again, but this time, almost instinctually, the wings kind of push you back a few inches just out of the way, and that's Murder Machine's turn. Now it is Liana's turn with the 2 regular wolves next to you, and also the fungal wolf nearby as well.
Regular wolf.
Yep, and she's going to turn to the wolf that decided to do a little nibble on her.
Okay, so the second one.
Yep, and she's gonna swing her longsword at it. No,
Ooh, I do not believe that hits. Let me double check.
I highly doubt it.
Let me
It is
double
a
check.
normal
Unless it's a
wolf,
zombie.
The only things I know of off the top of my head that have like a sub 10 AC are
Zombie.
like zombies and gelatinous cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that one misses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else can I do? Not much is the problem. Not yet. Yep. Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Next is Rye.
Huh. Rye is gonna shit, yeah, he's gonna catapult something towards the insanity wolf. Fuck.
Okay. So
He just tosses a fucking javelin in the air, and then with his hand just like makes a smack motion in the air, and the javelin just like spins around and rockets towards the wolf. Is there a way I could aim that javelin so that it would hit either that wolf or another wolf?
they're kind of in like a line, like not like a line in your direction. It's a line horizontally.
Oh, also I'm quickening that.
Okay.
Yeah. Is
treating
there
it as a
like a
bonus
big ass
action.
pine cone in the forest? Can I make a perception? Okay, I'm catapulting that. So the fungal wolf needs to make a dex save,
Okay.
or take 15 damage.
Is there a
Is there a big
pine
ass-
cone?
Is there like a rock in the woods? Like a log or something?
Is there a rock or pine cones in the woods? That's a great question.
Like a big one, like
Yeah,
a 1
See if
pound
you
pine
can find
cone.
a pine cone.
1 pound pine cone. No, rocks. Yes.
Yeah, rock.
I thought you meant like big pine cone.
So the
like
the
willow.
fungal
We
wolf
have
needs to make a
probably
dex
be in the
save, and if it
Feywilds
fails,
to find pine cones like that.
If it fails, it takes 15.
and then if it succeeds, the other one needs to make it.
Oh, okay. Oh, it succeeds.
Okay, so the other one needs to make it.
Okay.
Let me expend those.
Please don't make our sorcerer worthless, DM.
Look.
You always roll high against the
I
sorcerer.
know,
It's always
I
just
don't
the.
know why.
Okay, the second one.
Yes, the
Second
second.
wolf.
I'm just looking at the
Wolf
bonus.
2.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Our sorcerer is worth.
Third wolf. Third wolf. Third wolf.
Sure, third wolf.
Third wolf.
God. Our sorcerer is worthless. Our sorcerer is absolutely worthless.
Okay, I'm gonna hold
I mean,
firebolt.
to be fair, casters get better the higher level they are.
True, but
Yeah.
these guys shouldn't be rolling this well.
They shouldn't. No, they shouldn't be. No,
There's
they
no
shouldn't.
way. Whatever.
All right,
I'm gonna hold firebolt until Lunaire does something.
Sure.
You
I'm
can,
so sorry.
actually, yes, you can do that because
Yes, because I quickened.
I'm so sorry, Rye.
It's fine.
So it's Crusader's turn now. You are
Can I
45
get
feet
up?
away.
Can I get up to Flip?
You can get near him, I think. You know what? Sure, I'll let you get up to him. I don't care at this point about.
Okay, so remembering a few nights ago how worried of the shift and losing control that Liana was, I moved my hunter's mark to Flip, and I'm going to take him down with one strike.
Oof.
Right in his back. Because I don't know if this is permanent. She was so worried that she had us tie her to a tree during the full moon.
That is fair. That's
fair. I'm sorry, Flip. Just saying this out there, putting this out there, Zoe. I am sorry as a player, but my character doesn't know if this is permanent, and he doesn't want you flipping out and trying to kill the rest of the people when he can
Just
stop.
like, I just hope he doesn't die. That's all I care.
That should
Okay.
be a hit. No. I don't think that
Would
hits.
this be
No.
surprised, though?
No, he's
I think in a rage, you kind of treat everything as your enemy.
Oh, wait, shit.
yeah. As
Yeah.
you are currently subject to quote unquote bloodlust
Yeah.
at the moment,
I'd
you
say
would
no.
basically be treating everything as an enemy,
Yeah,
and you
you're on alert
specifically stated
for- yeah.
that Crusader would be a target of your ire.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'd say unfortunately no. No surprise. So that one that misses them.
Okay, yeah, I missed.
All right. So that's Crusader. It is now Lunaire.
Lunaire is going to just shout some fucking gibberish in Infernal and cast Fairy Fire on the three wolves. So they all need to make dex saves.
Ooh.
On
Okay.
all
As they're
Oh, yeah, it's 20-foot cube. No.
need to all make dex
So-
saves.
This is the
DC
fungal
13.
fungal
Or
wolf.
they will be motherfucker.
is-
There's no way.
This is the first regular wolf. Okay, that one fails.
Okay,
And this is the second.
and then Rye
Gosh.
attacks that regular wolf with his firebolt.
Okay, so the one that
'Cause
got hit.
that's
with
at
Fairy Fire.
advantage.
Very
Thank you.
smart.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, yes, that one.
Something.
For the first time in a while, the sorcerer is not useless.
God.
Oh my god.
Low level DC spells.
Yeah, they're.
Well,
rough.
I was talking about you had 2 times to roll with Witch Bolt,
I know.
Yeah.
and you failed both of them when all you needed to hit was a 14.
Or less, if like regular wolves, I think have just like an AC
13.
of like 11,
13.
13.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so all you needed, AC 13. You
Yeah.
couldn't get like you didn't roll above a
I rolled
3.
a 1 and something
Yeah,
else.
you needed to roll a minimum of 8.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you send out the firebolt. It catches that wolf on fire a little bit, burning the side of the side of it. Kind of.
And he says, "Bad doggy,
Oh, go on, little doggy.
get on."
All right, so that one took some damage. It's looking a little hurt. Not super
Little
bad,
bit.
but
A little bit greased. Also, every attack against it has advantage
just,
until
fairy fire goes away after a while, right?
fairy
Up to
fire is
It's a
concentration.
minute.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, so that one has advantage on it. Cool. So that's Lunaire's and Rye's reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it goes back to the top of the round with the wolves, the regular wolves.
Fungal boy. Actually, no.
Regular
Yeah,
wolf.
regular.
The
Fungal boy who's now angry at Flip.
the fungal boy is looking pretty hurt actually. I have to roll to see if he wants to run away.
I don't know if he'd have the presence of mind to do that since he's infected with something.
Maybe, but you don't know what the infection is.
I was thinking since it's like snarling and like foaming at the mouth, it'd be something.
Another D6.
Basically rabies.
Rabies, yeah.
Basically, yeah. So the wolf, the
If
regular
it is
wolf,
rabies, then it won't run away. But
the
if
hurt
it's not
one.
rabies, then it has presence of mind at least.
The first one attacks Liana with advantage because of the pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
With a +4 to hit. So that's a copy. Enter.
Nope.
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 And here's the second wolf.
Yep. Nope.
All right, so one of them, one bite hits. Roll 2d4 plus.
Strength save?
Correct. And you take 9 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
From the second one.
And
So where's that? That leaves me at 13.
And that is the wolves' turns. It is the fungal wolf turn. It needs
And it's also the turn of the DM to show us if this is a disease like rabies or if they actually have presence of mind. Because if they have presence of mind, that means animal handling can work.
Oops! I accidentally clicked reload on the screen.
Oof.
Give me a second to get back into the game.
Tisk, tisk,
There we
tisk.
go. Oh, did I just do it again? I did. Oh, great. I'm meaning to press shift, and I keep on pressing control.
Well, maybe you should look at your buttons before you press them.
I know. Okay, so... Okay. And then... Okay, so it stays.
Okay.
And it
Four,
is,
four, flip.
it is going to...
I hope it just knocks Flip out so I can kill it and then knock out Murder Machine and then Flip's still alive.
it is going to try to bite Flipper. And it has pack tactics because an ally is next to it.
Technically.
Murder Machine.
Technically. Oh god.
No, they're allies at the moment.
I know.
Oh, that one hits.
That hits.
Fuck!
Actually, no, it doesn't. Because as it bites towards Flip, Liana just glances over. I really hate you fucking animals! And Curse of the Eyeless.
So it needs to roll.
Nope. It doesn't need to roll again.
So 11.
It just treats it as disadvantage. So the first roll counts.
Okay.
Oh, and
Thank
sweet.
you.
Oh, yeah, that would have been. Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah, Flip. Blood Curse of the Eyeless is good. Get it.
Get with it.
I shall.
Okay.
Get with it.
Yeah. So
Get with it, Zoe.
Flipper, you realize that, oh no, this wolf is gonna bring me down to the ground, and then you just hear Liana say that like off to your side, as you see that for a moment the eyes of this wolf, the bloodshot ones, get covered by something. In an instant it closes its eyes and misses. Nice save. It is now Flipper's turn, I believe. No, the kid's turn. Kid is gone at this
Fucking
point.
bolting.
Mm-hmm.
Kid is somewhere.
And Harmony is also somewhere.
Yep, there somewhere.
Oh, God.
Now it is Flipper's turn. You see this wolf about to tried to bite you but failed.
Hooray!
And you see Murder Machine next to you as well. What do you
And
do?
also
Yeah,
Crusader.
no, his ire is still focused on those wolves.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Like, he's had Murder Machine try to attack him, but he
Actually, Murder Machine tried to not attack you, and you jumped in the way because of your shitty decks.
No,
I mean,
no,
after
no.
tried to-
that,
It's tried to attack him.
When did Murder
Cause-
Machine
and failed.
Because of the fungus.
Yeah,
Oh,
the next
yeah.
turn, Murder Machine tried to attack Flipper.
I forgot that. I'm sorry.
So Flipper, you're focusing
Yeah, I
on
was
this
going
wolf,
to say, I know it tried to attack me.
but it failed. So
Yeah.
Claw this bitch.
do it. Do it.
He'll just growl out to a Crusader. Once I'm done with these wolves, I'm slaughtering your fucking mount and tearing out your throat. As he then
Hey now.
Hey now, hey
You're a
now.
rock star. Get your show on.
No, that is not the song.
I know. Okay, 10 misses.
okay. Oh yeah, because it's still the
Go
Funk
again.
Wolf.
Go again.
No, that would have missed the regular
All
one.
right, both of those
Go
miss.
again.
God damn it!
You swipe both times. The wolf hurt notices your movements and kind of ducks out of the way. It is now Murder Machine's turn, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Murder Machine.
Murder Machine.
Hope he doesn't
Murder
hit you because I'm pretty
Machine.
sure he does more damage than the fungal wolf.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
does. She does. Yeah.
She does, yeah. My little girl, my massive girl, she's voluptuous.
It's a +7 to hit. So
Yeah,
It's also disadvantage.
that
there's
is
also
true.
a disadvantage.
Come on, please miss.
Oh, good thing it's a disadvantage.
That would-
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Oh.
Again.
Yes!
Oh, this disadvantage is saving Flip.
Yeah, if I hadn't done this, Flip would be dead.
Yeah, because these wolves do not play.
Yeah.
And right now, Murder Machine is a literal murder machine.
Well, he's always been a little murder machine. This time he's
She.
She.
You even gave Murder
Get your
Machine the
pronouns
gender.
right.
You gave
Uh,
Murder Machine the
Respect
gender.
your girl.
and then
I
you're
gave
like,
Murder Machine the gender, and I just,
Respect your girl.
respect her.
she's
So
murdered.
Murder Machine tries again to stab you with the horns, but again, the wings almost instinctually push you off to the side. That's that turn. Now it goes to Liana, I believe.
Oh, yes, it do.
Yep, you have the two wolves near you. One of them has advantage on him, the fairy fired one.
Yep. She just plants her shield in the ground as she stands up, looking at the glittery wolf.
Oh, it's cute.
Still growling at you.
And
Oh, that one.
Kill it.
Yeah, that hits.
that hits.
Roll it.
Hooray.
Oh, yeah, you kill it.
Yeah, just like as she stands up, she just brings the long sword down in just this like arcing sweep and takes its fucking head off as she spins to the other one. You're next, you flea-ridden bastard. And yeah, she's gonna fucking swing her shield at this thing too.
Sure. 14 hits.
Hits.
She just cracks this thing in the face.
Nice. Okay.
Okay,
All
good for
right.
you.
Nice. Now it is Rye's turn. I
Yep,
believe.
Rye.
Rye.
Yeah.
Come on,
You know, the
Rai
deck
just
knows
goes, I'm gonna try this again as he focuses and spends another first level spell slot to gain two
Sorcery.
more sorcery points.
Okay.
And then for his action, he is going to Witch Bolt second level twin spell.
All the meta magic.
Yeah, I mean he's playing
Yo,
sorcerer.
can I
You gotta do
please-
it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I please roll with my dice?
Why?
No,
It's disgusting me.
Nope.
I'll do
You
it. I'll
gotta
do it.
do it in roll 20.
So it's the this one's against the fungal wolf.
You got this. Yeah, see, you got this. There you
Yes.
go.
Thank you. And this one's against the normal wolf.
That one
That
unfortunately
doesn't hit.
misses, but
That's
the
fine.
fungal wolf is the
The fungal wolf,
bigger
and
threat.
that's gonna be 2d12. Motherfucker.
Oof.
5.
10,
Oh,
10,
yeah.
10.
Oof. It's looking
As the
really bad.
the splintered beam of energy. He's just gonna rush forward towards this towards the wolf and go bad dog. He's within 10 feet of it, not 5 feet.
Okay.
Not fucking crazy.
Okay. You blast the side of this wolf, taking out a chunk of the actual flesh of this wolf, like around the neck and face, just blasting it off. It's looking really bad. But you notice that as you do that, it kind of that part kind of explodes in a puff of spores, and as you look into actually the giant gaping like wound, you notice that it is ridden with like small little mushrooms everywhere inside.
Fucking hate mushrooms.
Okay, that one's looking like it's on death's door. The other wolf is hurt, and then Murder Machine is just Murder Machine being
Murder Machine.
yeah,
Big cow.
big better cow. So next is Crusader.
I will drop Hunter's Mark and instead switch it out with Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
All right.
And I will hit Flip.
Flip.
I have to stop him from it. Like, he's
To be
lost
fair,
control.
he did say that he wasn't going
That's
to attack you guys
fair.
until he
No.
at least dealt with the wolves.
No, Flip said that
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
said
attack
you
your,
did say that
your
you were
animal and kill it.
you
and then
did
I'm gonna,
say
and then I'm
you
gonna
were
rip
gonna
your
split
throat out.
24, and this is going to be
Wait,
Divine Smite.
wait. No, he said once I'm done dealing with these wolves,
Yeah,
then
then-
I'm coming for
yeah,
you.
I mean,
that's-
you're still threatening him.
You're still.
I know.
The radiant is halved,
God
but the
fucking
thunder
damn it, I'm
isn't.
done.
I think Flip is.
You're not dead.
You're unconscious.
So 13, 20 points of damage.
Yeah, unconscious.
Also,
No, not
Lunaire
20.
needs to do a thing.
If Radiant's
Radiant is
half, yeah.
halved.
Radiant is
Oh, yeah,
halved. I think
radiant's
slashing is
halved.
halved.
What?
Yeah.
Hybrid.
Okay.
So,
But
You're
the
still
thunder.
unconscious.
Yeah,
You're
the
still
thunder.
unconscious, yeah.
You're definitely unconscious.
Yeah. I just
And-
don't have to make a death saving throw because of that.
No,
Fucking hell.
well, you wouldn't. You don't make death saving throws if you get more than your health. If you get more than your health, you just outright die.
Oh.
But you
No
didn't get
saving
more than
throw.
your health, so.
Right.
Lunaire needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Thunderous Smite.
Yeah, a giant
300
Oh,
feet
shit.
for a
Thunderous
giant
wave.
blast.
or be
No.
stunned.
Thunderous Smite is my
Sure.
favorite. I love it. Fuck you,
Oh,
Linnea.
that's
I'm never
exactly
getting rid of it.
what he needed. Lunaire's
Yeah,
fine.
maybe.
Yeah, Lunaire's fine. A little dizzy, but
No.
Lunaire's still.
I look
Not
to
stunned.
my dear murder machine. Have to knock this guy out.
Maybe, or maybe
For you.
something else.
For
can
you,
happen.
murder machine. Okay,
Um,
is that Crusader's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lunaire's turn.
The fungal wolf need to die.
It's about the
Uh,
Fungal
Yeah,
figure.
Lunaire's gonna aim just 3 scorching rays.
sure.
Fucking
Jeez, how many second
First one, first one towards the fungal wolf.
That hits. Yeah, the fungal wolf is dead.
Second one towards the regular wolf.
Yes, that hits. Let me see.
Think it's still alive?
It's still alive. It's almost dead.
Third one.
Hooray, you guys are being useful now.
Nope.
That
Never
was,
Wait,
mind.
what? Wait, no, sorry.
Wait, that was
That
funny.
was wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
That-
It's
Oh.
just these fires. The fungal wolf gets blasted in like the head and jaw, and just kind of just gets blown out. Immediately, just that body just kind of erupts into just spores and just falls down, getting burned by the fire. The body is now burning, by the way, as is the other wolf, just dead.
Can Raya, as a reaction, try to start stomping the body out?
Yeah, just
He'll do something more productive on his turn, but
sure. The wolves are dead, so
Yeah.
it skips to
the
Was it a
kid
flip?
and then Flip.
it skips over the
Kid
kid.
then-
So Flipper. The wolves are dead.
I'm unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Yes.
Death save.
Death save.
Death save. Actually,
save.
hold on. You dealt damage with a melee attack. I believe even with the spell, since it was delivered with a melee attack, I think you can make it non-lethal.
I wasn't going non-lethal because I don't know if this is permanent or not.
Okay.
'Cause that you never told me that, so I don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
All right. Death save.
I mean, you did know that Liana was a lycanthrope.
Yeah, you're fine.
I did,
Yes.
but
death
I
save.
don't know. It's also a different type.
That is very
Succeeded.
true.
I'm not well versed in this.
All right. Flipper
Oh,
is
that
not
is
dying.
for sure a success.
Yeah, it is. Good for you.
All right. That's
If anyone
Flipper's
knows, I will say
Mhm.
as a an action, if anyone knows spare the dying, use it on him. I
Lunaire
don't want to
has
use.
spare the dying.
I don't want to use lay on hands because I don't want to wake him up because I don't.
That
know.
was gonna be Lunaire's next move. Don't worry, I got
Okay.
you.
I don't care. I'm saying that out loud anyway.
It is Murder Machine.
You knocked Flip unconscious.
Yes, I knocked him unconscious.
He returned to normal
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
because that hybrid shift when you're unconscious or
It
hit
reverts. Yeah.
or hit 0. Yep.
So is there something else you want to do with your turn since that happened, Crusader? No, wait, no. It's not even Crusader's turn. No.
It's not my.
It's Murder Machine's
It
turn.
is Murder Machine's turn.
And zoop, down at Flip.
Yep.
It flipped.
And spit roll.
Yeah, it doesn't have to roll.
It's automatic hit, automatic
automatic.
crit.
It's not an auto hit.
Even against someone who's prone on the ground, not moving.
Okay, I'm dead.
Nope.
No. Technically.
He wouldn't get dexterity then because he can't move.
Technically.
That's not how it works in this game.
Well,
That-
I
technically.
am
No.
so dead.
No.
you're
No.
not-
I
even if it
think
hits you, you're not dead.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's
it's
just
just
an auto
two
crit,
failed
you got
death
you.
saves.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to roll to hit for someone who's unconscious on the ground.
Hold on, let me
right?
check that.
I think it does.
Yeah, someone please check this for me. I'll try to check it in my handbook too. Because I always thought it was like if you're unconscious on the
I'm-
ground, melee
I'm
attacks are
saying
an
it
auto hit
because
and
it
auto
can
crit.
do enough damage
It's
to
not.
just
It's not.
insta kill me.
That
That's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh.
Yeah, when you're unconscious and you get hit by a melee
Can't move or
attack,
speak
it's
and
different.
is unaware of its surroundings. Attack rolls have advantage, and any attack is a critical hit if it's within 5 feet. So
But is that
it would
prone?
just be a straight roll.
Is that prone though, or is it
No, that's unconscious.
unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
so he is prone
No,
and
he's prone
unconscious.
and incapacitated, so that would
That's
negate
that's advantage on
advantage.
2 fronts.
Yeah, so he would have advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
So
God.
hold on. Is it a straight roll or
Advantage.
advantage?
It's advantage roll,
Advantage.
Oh, shit.
because he has advantage on 2 fronts and only disadvantage.
Okay.
That's fine.
No, seriously, it is fine.
We're not gonna kill Flip.
It hits
We're
no
not
matter
gonna
what.
kill.
Flip takes 2 death saves automatically. You fail 2.
Fail 2.
Oh, this is lovely.
You're fine though. It's
Well,
still fine.
Lunaire's going to come and spare the dying, so you're going to.
Yeah, you're still fine.
Yeah,
You're not gonna.
We'd only be worried if it had 2 attacks.
Or
Actually,
if
I
other
think-
things have.
Never mind.
Yes, you're fine for the time being.
Yeah, you're fine for right now. It is Leona's turn.
Question: do I think my test batches might have the potency to?
They may. You're gonna have to try to figure it out. See if it'll work.
All right. Then she's going to, since the wolves are dead, drop her sword.
Easy.
So right on that fades. Pull out a cloth and the most recent bat that she made, because that's the best one, and also probably the most potent. She's gonna just pour that shit out on the rag and run up to Murder
Chloroform
Machine.
him.
Chloroform.
Chloroform.
Just go
And since
ahead.
it's not taking damage, this doesn't break my channel divinity.
Correct. I'll just say
Technically.
make a. How are you trying to apply this? Like forcefully or like?
Yeah, she's going to like try to reach around, like get a hold of this thing's head and just like jam the rag against its nose and mouth.
Okay, then I'll
Grapple
say
check?
make an. No, because she's not trying to grapple it first and then apply it. Just trying to apply it. So I'll say.
Yeah.
Well, she is trying to get a hold of the head to like keep it from moving.
Okay, then a contested grapple then.
Okay. Now, question: is this the immediate day after the full moon, or some days after?
It has been It's been about 2 or 3 days.
Okay. No exhaustion. Good to know.
Yes, correct.
Yaw yeet. Oh.
Oh no.
So athletics is a strength, so it's a +5. Okay, you can still try to get it, but it might be a bit more difficult if you want to still try to apply.
Yeah, she's still gonna try.
Okay, make a I'll say, since you didn't get the head to stay still, I'm gonna have you make a roll at disadvantage because it's hard to do this. But go ahead and make another athletics check to see if you can actually get. Oh, yes. And now
You're good at these.
you made a disadvantage. Nice. Now, Murder Machine has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if, which they're pretty good at, to see if it takes effect immediately. Oh, and it does.
So he calms down.
No, he doesn't calm down. It's like, okay, this is what happens. Leona, you try to wrestle the head, the large neck and fur kind of get in your way, and you're like, I can't find the actual neck, whatever. And you just kind of shove in the direction where you think the mouth and nose are, and just kind of rub and just like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Kind of.
Chloroform.
Almost immediate, like after that, you notice that the movements grow slow and kind of lethargic as you notice it's starting to sway, and you're like, oh, I better get off of this thing. You hop off, and just Murder Machine passes out. Just passes out, tongue out of the mouth, just all in the ground. And with that, combat's over. Lunaire comes
Rai
up.
uses Gust to put out the corpse of the wolf.
Okay. Lunaire comes over and spares
Healing word.
Flipper. Healing word. Flipper.
Lunaire
is-
with healing word, probably.
I'll set the corpse of the fungal wolf on
it's-
fire in an area.
Oh no, it's already burning.
No.
Oh, it's already burning? I thought she said she was using Gust.
I put it out.
Oh, okay.
What if we need samples of the fungus?
We don't. It's
But
all
what if
over
we
the
do?
grove. It's all over the grove.
Trust me, we don't.
I
I didn't know that out of character.
Okay. It's all.
I
Okay,
go
instead
over
of
to
Gust,
it,
it's a
find-
firebolt.
Okay, it's just burning now.
okay, so
Burning.
then I'm going to figure out a way to haul this big ass creature back.
You'll need Leona's help. We'll just put it
Yes.
that way.
Liana, come help me.
Rai's gonna Gust it.
Liana's gonna take a moment, kind of take stock of the situation, glancing around.
I'll heal you
Where
for
is
whatever damage you
Harmony?
took. With the chop.
Shit. Rai runs into the woods.
Okay, you run into the woods.
He spends his last first level spell slot and uses it to get his sorcery points back, and then uses all those sorcery points to get his second level spell slot.
Okay.
This is very. I'm
Interesting move, but
sorcering.
okay.
I'm sorcering.
Okay, so you run into the woods and you start to look around.
Uh
Okay,
huh. I'm gonna look for the kid.
make a perception check.
Lunaire will help probably. Lunaire's got the light, so.
Sure.
Can I? Oh shit! Lunaire's blind. Fuck. That's
Yes, yes.
fine.
But
60 feet of
he is not without senses.
blind-esque sense.
He hears.
Would I have advantage because of the help?
If Lunaire is assisting,
Yeah, if
Yeah.
Lunaire's doing the help action, then sure.
Yeah.
You don't see the kid anywhere.
Shit. He starts shouting. Kid. I don't want to shout IRL, so he's just kid. Little girl. The wolves are dead. Child.
You don't. You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna shout out, and can I make a persuasion check? I'm gonna shout out and say, "We've dealt with the wolves. We can take you back to our caravan if you are still within shouting distance of us. Come back. We shall take you to the caravan and make sure you get to the next town safely."
It'll be safer.
So persuasion,
Sure.
and I'm shouting this as loud as I can. Did I
no.
get advantage with help from
With
Rye?
Rye, yeah.
Sure, why not?
I wanted to make the persuasion.
14, because apparently I can't roll well.
Nothing happens. Still silent.
Okay.
can I make a perception check for Harmony?
Sure.
Is she maybe easier to find?
Well, I mean, Harmony
Can I
was
look
with
for
the
tracks?
kid.
You don't know
So-
if she was with the kid.
She went after the kid.
Oh.
I don't know what happened after that. I'm just like, okay, she's not gonna be in combat. I'm not gonna run her that way.
Sure. Liana, you look around. You notice that you see a tiefling with a small little kid on the other side of the caravan, just outside of your shot.
Liana will limp back towards the caravan. As I'm imagining, both of her injuries are on her legs from the wolves.
Yeah, fair enough.
I healed you before you ran
Oh,
off.
also, Flipper's back
Oh, you
up.
did?
Yeah, I healed
much?
you. I gave you 8 points of health.
Oh,
Flipper's back up
wait,
with 8.
I'm back up?
Yeah, with 8. 8 hit points.
Yeah, Lunaire healed you.
I'm ready to.
so-
I'm ready to attack him if he like freaks out again. Like when she's healing him, I'll stand
Hey,
beside him a bit off to ready to
right.
attack if he freaks out again.
Shit.
Okay,
Uh,
so
Are you okay, Flip?
he takes a moment, just breathing for a moment as he looks around for a moment and realizing that it wasn't a dream that he was dealing with wolves and all that. He just quickly springs up for a moment, kind of panically starts looking around.
Calm
Though
down.
his form is completely normal.
Whoa.
And he just says in a very panicked kind of voice, where's the girl?
Before you worry about that, I'll put
girl.
my axe away
She ran
and
off
I will.
towards the caravan.
Before you worry about that,
she
I
all
put
right?
my axe away and put my hand on your shoulder, and you get healed for another 7 hit points. Sorry that I had to hit you so hard, and the others are looking for her in Harmony, but we're close
what?
enough to the road. Did you hear me at all?
Oh, I'm glitched out. One moment.
God damn it. Fucking asshole. I'm joking. He's a lovable person that I want to strangle sometimes.
because of running off into the woods without telling
Yeah.
the party.
So what I said, if you didn't hear any of that, Flip, was when you were freaking out, I said calm down, and when you asked that question, I said before you worry about that, and I put my axe away and I put my hand on your shoulder and healed you for another 7 hit points. So my lay on hands is gone for the day, and then I said, I don't know where they are. Liana went to go check on them, but they're close enough to the road, and you gave her the correct direction that they're probably to the caravan by now.
He'll just take a moment, breathe a sigh of relief, and just...
Sorry I had to hit you so hard, but you were kind of in a rage, and I didn't know what to expect.
What do you... if I may hit me? What are you talking about?
You don't remember? I'll explain later. Right now I have to worry about... Can you go back to the caravan? And if the girl's okay, can you send Jet down here? I need some help getting back Murder Machine. She's unconscious right now.
Ryle'll try to help. He has a +1 to athletics.
And he'll quickly just give Lunaire a hug.
Lunaire?
Lunaire.
No Crusader?
Well, to be fair, he literally was just told that he just got clubbed upside the head by Crusader.
Actually, he
He's still
took an
processing
axe to the
everything.
back.
Oh, yeah.
Thunderous axe.
Yeah,
Again,
your
but-
back hurts.
Yeah,
As well as your
he's
side.
still processing, like, how my back hurts. What did Crusader do? Did his fucking asshole mount do that?
Yeah.
My
Why
mount
did
is an
my back
asshole,
hurt?
but technically you did jump into that horn.
Oh,
Well, my
okay.
that's a conversation. Anyway,
Yeah.
I
But yeah.
suppose Ryan and Lunaire will head back to the caravan, and Lunaire will extinguish
Well,
his
if Rye
violence.
wants to help, I'll gladly
Yeah.
accept.
Rye is not that strong.
Yeah. Liana will come back
No more
after
so.
checking on Harmony and the kid, and will.
How bad is Liana? How bad is Liana?
Her legs look a little chewed up.
Healing word first level from Lunaire.
Yeah, you have like maybe 1 or 2 hit points, right? Because I thought 8 was enough to get you back to mainly full.
8 got me back to about 60%.
Okay. You took more damage than I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
Those
they did a good nibble.
Yeah, and then you also did a good nibble to yourself when you had to cut yourself. I think that deals damage.
It does, but not as much by comparison.
Yeah.
Okay, so +7. Okay, yeah, now I'm mostly full.
So
I am at good operating capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I will inform you that the divine power bestowed upon me by my god has been used up for today. So I
You're
can no
tapped
longer...
out. Got it.
Yep. So
Liana
that's
will,
a nicer way of saying that. I should use that.
Liana will attempt to help bring back Murder Machine.
I'll have Jet help us too.
Yeah, Jet will help as well.
if I may, real quick, do I notice that Liana's hurt?
At one point, but you see that she is getting healed up pretty well.
Yeah. She's received healing from pretty much everyone at this point.
Everyone except Harmony, and Harmony has all her spell slots still. So don't worry, you'll get taken care of.
Well, I'll get taken
Prayer of healing.
Don't worry, everyone will heal up.
Well, just be
Next time, Flip, inform us when you hear something.
Yeah, that was a pretty shit move on your part, Flip. Excuse my language.
By the time we were alerted, I heard a scream, and that's why I sent Murder Machine ahead, because I didn't know what to expect. And I also didn't expect to see mushrooms up this far.
Yes, I was simply trying to act with haste as when I heard I guess it was the sounds of that man dying. I didn't want to waste any time.
You can run and yell at the same time.
Exactly.
I must admit I was a bit narrow.
Next
Just
time, scream out
don't
for us, and you can
don't do
run
that next
ahead.
time. Also, what the fuck was that?
I
Yeah.
don't exactly know what you mean. I fought wolves and was clubbed unconscious for
Oh.
You turned into a bird and then an angel bird.
I didn't see the angel bird part, but actually, no, I
There
did.
was
I
like
was close
wings.
enough.
There was
Yep.
wings,
Those
I
Crusader.
remember that. Yep, there was wings, and I saw
Wangs.
that glow from his eye.
Wangs.
So bad.
Wang.
Them chicken wangs.
At that moment, he'll just start laughing. He's used to people that he hangs around with just fucking with him, so he's just not believing a single word any of you say.
Okay.
As
Then
he
you
just
hear, Flipper, as you're laughing, you hear they're telling the truth.
oh, and he immediately just goes from a moment of just jovial laughing it off to just like kind of fear for a second. He's like,
Wait, I'm a paladin. Would I have come across Azamar before? At like the paladinage?
Possibly. Make an insight check.
Okay, I'll make insight. Let me get back to my computer. Sorry, I'm walking around. My sugars are dropping low.
also, I was going to say, as that was about to happen, he was in the process of about to start cutting his hand to heal Liana, and then it's just like they're telling the truth, and he just kind of,
Stabs himself a bit more than he needs to.
yep.
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to say, just remind me if I don't do it next time, but there's something I want to say when I describe channel divinity and all that.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot to do it this time, so I don't want to describe it now since it's not in the heat of the battle.
Okay, fair enough. And Crusader, you get a feeling that it might be the case, or it might just be that Flipper is acting weird, or that was.
Okay, I'll say, well,
it
you may
might
be Azamar, but I can't tell for sure. I've only met one, and he was kind of a pretentious asshole.
Can I roll to see if he even knows what that is?
Sure. Make a religion check, I guess, because that kind of fits.
As they're talking about this, Rye looks up at the sky. How's the sky?
The sky. I'll get to that real quick.
Oh.
You think you've heard of what that is before? You don't remember any specifics, but you might remember something about it. You're a bit hazy.
Would
on
he at
details.
least have the idea that it's basically Asmar is the celestial as Tiefling is the fiend?
Yeah, you would know that much, but you don't know if you're one or not. You're like,
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm not saying he'd know if he was one. I'm just simply saying like,
yeah, you'd get that much. Like, yeah.
Asmar. That's basically what tieflings are to fiends.
Yeah, but
Asmar
instead of
are
a
to
droplet
celestial.
of demon blood, you have devil blood. You have a droplet
Yeah.
of angel blood in your system. Only a drop though, and it does give you more power than the average person. So congratulations if you are one. If you're not, then just forget what I said.
I doubt that.
Well, hey.
I'm nobody special, really.
I point to your talon feet and go, yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Well, I'm told
I'm nobody
inherited that from my
special.
grandfather.
I'm nobody special, he says, turning into a bird creature and attacking wolves.
I'll trust. And he kind of says in the back of his head, just assuming that whatever was talking to him can hear him. You.
Wait,
But
why
to the
does
rest of the party, he'll just say, "I'll trust," and then just cuts off.
You're a very ominous person, you know that?
I've been told that a lot.
Anyway,
It
I
comes
go to
with having a
pat.
drow mother.
Anyway, I go to pat your back, but notice it's still a bit hurt, and go, uh, "I'm happy you're alive. I really am."
I'm more so surprised that you even care.
Technically, we're a party now. I care about all of you. I don't want any of you to die. I just was a bit worried that in that form that you took, even if you don't remember it, which is even worse, mind you, that I didn't know how long it would last. And if it lasted forever, I don't know.
All I really remember at all is I got, and he gets visibly just kind of his face contorts in anger. I got impaled by your yak.
You jumped on its horn, yes.
It was kind of funny.
We both tried to dodge one another, and we both dodged the same direction.
It was hilarious.
I threw
See, he likes you. You just chose the wrong way to jump. said
either
she.
way.
Oh, sorry.
Rise petting her.
Who's still unconscious, by the way, sleeping.
Either way, I remember being impaled by that. Motions to the mount. And I just had a second wind. I wasn't going to allow myself to drop as long as that child was in danger. And that's all I remember.
Yes, well, the child is safe. She's with Harmony back with the caravan.
I'm glad
We should see.
He takes a moment and just kind of has a moment where he just bends over due to the pain in his back. Give me a moment and I'll work on burying her father.
Yeah.
At least
We-
I assume it's her father.
You do notice
We
that
can
the-
ask.
that the head is missing, the torso is completely chewed out and ripped open.
Oh god, that's my fault.
What remains of
There's
him?
little remains of this individual left.
Roadside burial. We'll set up a little marker for him. I'll go and I'll look at my axe. I'll go chop down a tree to get the wood for a gravestone.
Okay.
You go get the body. I'm sure that the caravan will have no problem being a day behind to bury some little girl's father.
As you go to start selecting a tree, Yana's just going to turn and look after you. Make sure it's an oak. Spruce is no good. It'll rot too fast.
Gotcha. And I'll go try to find an oak tree.
Okay. Right. The weather is very cloudy. No rain, just very, very cloudy.
Do I feel like there's gonna be rain soon or a storm at all? With my sailor sense.
With your sailor sense.
Sailors.
It's possible within the next few days that it might start raining. Maybe turn into a storm.
Shit. He just says a gnome.
Okay. It might not come to pass, but it's a possibility.
It's a possibility that he doesn't want
And,
to deal with.
I'm just gonna say this. Despite his injuries and everything, people notice as Flipper goes to work on the quote-unquote burial in a bit of a different way. He starts collecting materials to make a funeral pyre.
Okay.
Because the way his family and such get rid of bodies, well, there's no water nearby, so just big old pile of wood, burn
Okay.
it.
Okay, so Flipper goes and starts collecting wood piles while Crusader goes to chop down an oak tree for a grave.
I have Jet ask if he can borrow like a shovel from the caravan and dig the hole.
Oh, easy enough. Yeah, he would. Yeah, caravan would oblige, and they would.
So he's like gathering a shit ton of like wood and dried stuff, and then suddenly he'll come back and like we'll be like, "Where's the body?" And it's like he has the shovel, and everyone's looking at him really weird. It's like that stuff won't even make a good marker.
Yeah, and he's just like, "Why is there a hole?"
Does Liana notice Flipper gathering the dry wood and everything?
Yeah.
Liana's gonna look over at him, just look at the various assorted woods that he has gathered. I'm confused. What are you doing?
I'm gathering materials for the pyre.
Pyre?
Yes, sadly there is no large source of water nearby to shove them out onto.
Wait, does Harmony have Revivify?
No.
We are not 5th level.
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Moreover, he has been dead for more than a minute.
Way more than a minute.
Well, if what I was saying is we could backtrack and like take it to him really quick. Sorry.
No. Sorry. This guy's dead.
We aren't 5th level and we don't have diamonds.
Yeah, Liana's just gonna... That is true.
We do. We have the 1 diamond.
Liana's gonna shake her head a little. There is no reason to burn the body. It's not diseased. It should be returned to the earth where it belongs.
He just gives you the most odd look.
Do you really just chuck bodies into the ground?
You make it sound disrespectful.
From how I pray is disrespect.
You give them the last rites. You return the body to the earth. And you let nature take its course.
As for us, we provide the last rites as you do, then we make a raft of sorts. Put the body on the raft, shove it out into the water, light it on fire.
Your people have a morbid obsession with flames.
More so with the water. Being returned to the water where they belong.
Well, as is custom for my people and Crusaders, and most likely this man's, he will be returned to the earth. Properly.
I see.
He'll set down the pile of wood off to the side.
I will have to get used to this. How deep do you dig?
He'll just look over, like, just look around for a shovel.
You see Jet carrying one towards
Towards a spot on the roadside.
Yeah.
Question: does the child have more strength than Flipper?
I mean the
Yes.
Jet. Yes, he does.
You said he's at least average or better, right?
Yeah, he's stronger than Flip.
Oh, yeah, he's stronger than Flip. He's like,
Here, I'll... Oh.
Yeah, Liana will probably go back to the caravan, tell Harmony to just kind of take the kid inside one of the carts.
Rai was gonna go back to the caravan while they were having that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Whoever goes to the caravan first hears continued sobbing for a long time.
that would be...
He picks up like an apple or an orange or something, just a fruit, and an orange. He starts peeling it with a dagger. He's gonna walk up to the kid and sit down next to her and go, so
She's not even looking at you.
He's peeling the orange with his knife, and he cuts off a slice and offers it to her, and he takes his slightly dirty, just a little bit dirty handkerchief from his pocket and tries to wipe off her face a little bit. Calm down now. Everything's gonna be all right.
No, it's not.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Dad.
Flipper was actually gonna do the very same thing, actually.
Rye is feeling intense empathy at this moment.
Flipper's gonna join in
Okay.
if possible.
If it helps, I know how you feel.
Did you lose your daddy too?
Yeah. It's terrible. It's horrible. I know. But I also know that it can get better.
How?
Well, I felt like when it first happened, at least, I felt like nothing would get that was the end for me, because my father was my favorite person in the world. But we'll get you somewhere where they'll take good care of you. And he takes out 25 gold from his bag. And everything's gonna be all right in the long run.
It doesn't feel like it.
He's gonna put his arm around her and try to comfort her.
Okay, she starts bawling.
He's just gonna keep trying to comfort her. He's not gonna say anything more. How old does this kid look to be?
5.
Oh God. Yeah.
Oh, Flipper is actually gonna come in at this point.
As
You
he
see the-
comes in right just like
I heard
Finger up.
cutting yourself helps.
It helps distract from the emotional pain with physical. No, I'm joking.
Rye puts his he puts his index finger up to his mouth and
Still hear that?
He'll just give him a look like, trust me on. He'll
Natural 1 to persuasion.
No, he's actually
hoping
pretty
for a
decent with
persuasion check.
charisma.
I was
He'll,
hoping for a persuasion check the whole time.
He'll walk over and literally just give him a moment and kneel down next to the girl.
She glances.
And this is nice. Just taking a moment to piece together several of the things that he's been told. He's like, okay, maybe I'm not completely normal. And he uses his ASMR feature to cast light on the amulet of the phoenix he took from the body.
Okay.
And he'll hold it out to her.
That's Daddy. It's Daddy.
Yes, it is of your father. Here, he'd want you to have.
She
It's covered in blood, dog.
It is. Unless you, I assume you wiped it off.
Oh yeah.
You cleaned it before. This
No,
kid
it's just covered in blood and guts.
That would be just the worst. So you go over this cleaned amulet, this clean little symbol over, and she weakly takes it, just holds it.
Yeah. And he'll follow that up with, Your father may be not of this world anymore. As long as you have this close heart, he'll live on. He'll live on through you.
What?
And
He's not alive.
Girl.
She's 5. She doesn't understand what you're talking
I
about,
know,
man.
I know.
You're saying he'll live on with you, and she saw him
I know.
die.
He's trying to be sweet and metaphorical, but she's not grasping it.
She's 5.
Like,
Rye's gonna just mutter in Elvish. I don't think now's the time. Give her time to process. Hoping that he knows Elvish.
He just kind of looks over at her, just like, him just looks over at him, just kind of giving a weird look, like, what?
Shit. he stops peeling the orange, and he just leaves it wherever, and he just says, in common now, fucking. He's gonna say,
he was actually going to dismiss himself.
I don't think now's the time. She needs a little bit of processing time.
Yes.
Give her a little bit of room.
He'll simply nod at that point and stand up and what was I gonna have him do now? I forgot. Damn it.
Sob in the corner.
Crawling in my skin. No. Fuck, I forget. Well, if I remember, I'll mention it real quick.
Alright.
But he'll dismiss himself after doing something.
Okay.
I'll have, like, one of the 2 clerics do the funeral rites.
Okay.
Let the girl come if she wants. And then I have something I want to do that night.
Lunaire will play his violin.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good idea.
At the
We
funeral.
don't need sad, somber music at the funeral to make this girl cry even more.
Violin doesn't need to be sad.
That's gonna be even better. Just play a happy ditty while we're talking about her dead father.
Fiddle.
To be honest, with a kid like that, music probably wouldn't be good. Like any kind of music.
No. Like, as soon as Lunaire takes out his violin, I'll just put my hand on it and shake my head.
Yep. And he puts it away.
Yeah, for the best.
No?
The girl does attend, even though she doesn't want to, but she does. One of the caravan members actually just brings her along. Actually, a lot of the caravan members think that it's a good thing for her to attend, but she didn't want to come. But yeah.
Question, Hummus.
Mm-hmm.
Would Liana be able to acquire some flowers to lay upon the grave?
Oh yes, definitely.
Rye would help with that.
During the service, Crusader will head off, seeing that she's not there, and he's gonna go to talk to her.
Rye is probably with her.
The girl went to the service.
Oh, the girl.
Oh, okay.
She,
I thought
she
I thought
didn't want to
you
go.
said that she didn't want to.
She didn't want to,
She
but
didn't
the
want
other
to, but she did.
She did, but the other caravan members basically convinced her to come along. But she didn't want to come along. But
I'm gonna kneel down to her as this is going on and whisper to her, "If you don't want to be here, we can go. I'll take you back to the cart. I know they kind of pressured you into coming, but you don't have to be here.
She just shakes her head yes, like, get me out of here.
So I'll take her back to the car at about a quarter, halfway through the sermon. And what I'm going to say is, puts her up and says, look, I'm not going to say I understand what you're going through. Because the truth is, everyone deals with sadness and loss differently. No one's going to understand you fully. And that might hurt, but you can't let the hurt get to you. Because, you see, the thing about loss is, it's going to hurt, and it's going to keep hurting. And one day, you're going to think you're over it. And something will remind you of the pain, and it'll come back just as powerful as today. But the thing is about it, is you got to keep pushing through. It's what your dad would want. Now, he's looking up at the sky to you, smiling and wishing you good luck. From heaven, he wants you to be strong. And you got to be strong for him. I'll just put my hand on my shoulder and be quiet, though.
She looks at you kind of confused and goes, how do you know that? Did you talk to him?
I have a feeling. I'm a paladin. I know these things.
Oh. She's
It's like,
quiet.
I'll say, we don't have to talk anymore, and I'm not going to ask you any questions. And I'll just sit by her in utter silence.
Okay. She falls asleep soon afterwards.
Okay. Crusader, good with kids. Fuck all of you. Probably thought I was
Also
going to make it
worships a
worse.
fake god.
It's not fake. He just doesn't exist yet.
Okay.
Okay.
And besides, I'm not trying to convert anyone, so it's not like I'm doing anything shady.
Also, is Hummus's mic kind of crackly for anyone else?
Yep.
Oh, darn. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah,
Man.
it doesn't really seem to be distorting the audio. It's just making popping noise.
I thought it was awesome because Rye is pretty good with children, and then Flip comes in and he sucks. Like, just
Yeah,
confusing
he's
her.
better with normal people.
Oh,
Like
and
normal
children
people
aren't
that
people.
aren't like 5-year-olds.
I
Yeah.
have to say, children aren't normal people? What?
Children aren't.
Oh, are you
Well, to him, anyone that's not a fucking weirdo half-elf
Yeah.
or drow is not normal to him.
And so he'll just let her sleep with
He's used
her
to the
head
more
on his
bestial
lap.
races.
He'll be petting her head,
Okay.
and watching over her. And I think it makes sense that he's good with children because Jet was a child when he found him, and he did much the same thing to Jet. Well, he did much the same thing to Jet. He found Jet starving and deformed on the street as a beggar.
Oh, is this post long rest?
No, you haven't taken a long rest today.
Alright.
You will, though. Also, is the mic better now?
A little bit.
A little bit, still kind of crackly.
Okay, it's crackly and static.
Mhm.
We can understand you.
Yeah, we can understand you. It's just
Okay.
like audio popping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
popping.
But yeah. So if she doesn't wake up at all in the night, he'll
No.
stay up and take a point of exhaustion.
She passed out. She's she's
He knows if he leaves, she might go into nightmares, and he doesn't want that.
okay. So,
So
you take a
he'll
point of
just
exhaustion.
Yep.
That's fine. Okay.
Is there an exhaustion counter on this sheet?
There
No.
is.
There is, I think.
Where is it?
You can get one. Go into the settings
Okay.
and where is it?
I'm there as well. So exhaustion tracking.
Exhaustion tracking. It's
General
in general
options.
options at the bottom.
Aha!
You can click that for
Actually,
then it should pop up in your
after
core.
your first like 2 hours of staying up with the kid, Rye just like sits up from his bedroll and goes, Crusader, you can. If you want, I'll watch her.
Nah,
Listen
it's
at.
fine.
No, it's not.
I've done this before. Used to have to do it all the time with Jet. A few
Okay,
months, he
but
kept
with
having terrible nightmares.
I know, but you're gonna be exhausted tomorrow, and
I will, and once she's awake, I believe that the crew of the caravan will let me get my sleep.
all right. He's just gonna
Trust me.
lay back in his bedroll.
Also,
Try to
her
go back
head
to
is
sleep.
on his lap, so he doesn't want to move in case he accidentally wakes up.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do before taking a long rest and maybe skipping some time until something happens?
Yeah. Rye wanted to have a talk with Liana.
Sure.
Okay.
Um.
Liana's just kind of laying out her bedroll for the evening.
Hey, Liana, can I talk to you for like a minute ish?
I guess if it is for only a minute. And she gives you a small smile.
And he just sort of like leans in and goes, "Are you worried about what the fuck was going on with fucking Flipper? That was some crazy shit. He threatened to kill Murder Machine and Crusader at once."
You see Liana's face just kind of settle back to its normal.
Countenance.
Yeah. She has a bit of RBF, not gonna lie.
Mhm.
It's a small case of RBF.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of takes a moment to think about the question. You know the thing that I showed you with my transformation?
Yeah, that was fucking scary shit too. Don't take it to heart. I'm a coward.
No, you are very right. It is terrifying. And,
Fuck. He thinks he said something wrong.
and I have done worse than just threaten to kill people.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Look, if he wasn't turned by the moon, his change is less dangerous than mine. His is different.
But he definitely did threaten to tear out Crusader's whole throat.
Oh no, I heard it. That was very much the threat he made. And when you get like that, it's very possible. Just it's an all-consuming rage, desire for blood. It's not pretty. But I don't want to discuss this further.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to bed.
All right. he just yeah, he's gonna keep setting up his bedroll and just mumble in gnomish.
All right.
And as he's finishing setting his stuff up, Liana will turn back to him and say, "But Rai,
Hmm?
thank you for what you did the other evening.
No problem.
Put my mind at ease.
Nuts are my strong suit.
She'll give him a nod and then lay down and try to get some rest.
I'm gonna pray just this list before I gain that level of exhaustion to watch over this little girl.
Sure thing. Okay.
11.
All right.
Normal
So,
roll.
pray.
Yeah. And Flip is going to.
And then I breath
as
weapon
told
on
you-
her.
You changed to chaos evil immediately.
Be gone, child.
You all didn't know, but I was evil all along.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm
Anyway,
not. My character's actually lawful good.
All right, Flipper, what were you doing?
after everyone kinda tucks in and all that, he returns to the grave and pulls out one of his own feathers and places it down on the grave and just sits there, just thinking, contemplating.
Then if you do not sleep, you will gain that point of exhaustion.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay.
not sleeping.
All right. So, the
He
night.
feels like a failure now.
Okay. So, the caravan does take a day to rest, everyone recover. So they're going to be a day behind, but they're fine with that based on the circumstances. And so, after that, a few more days of rest come. You all get rid of the exhaustion points that you might have had. Any attempts to talk with the girl are not fruitful. Just so you know.
I'll sit next to her a lot, but I'll never make any attempt to talk.
Okay.
I'll just be there for her.
All right.
Yeah, Rye will probably do the same.
I imagine Harmony would probably do the same too.
Yeah.
After our talk and after what happened, he got the general idea that she didn't want to talk about it, and he was completely fine with that. So,
Oh, no, it's very obvious she doesn't want to talk. Okay, so
Mhm.
after a few more days, actually no, around the 10th today, Rye, as you're traveling, you're getting closer to Goldmeadow. Yeah, something inside you is feeling like there's going to be a storm coming along soon.
The minute he gets that like twinge of like,
Yeah, like in the next 2 days or something.
and he just like,
You're still about 3 days out from Goldmeadow.
he just swears in gnomish and gusts a pebble into the woods.
You hear something yelp. I'm kidding.
Shit.
I call Murder Machine when we hear the yelp. Calm down. I've been working with her the entire time.
Okay.
See, I found myself this time.
I wanna talk to Murder Machine.
You want to talk to Murder Machine? Yeah, Murder Machine's there.
Fucking talk to Murder Machine.
Sure, you walk up to Murder Machine, I guess. Murder Machine turns.
Hi, girl. And he takes out a carrot.
Calm down.
Make an animal handling check, Rye.
Okay.
Don't worry, it can't be as bad as mine have been to me.
Okay, you hand out a carrot. It
Doesn't bite your hand off.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
gonna-
the main check. If it bit your hand,
I'm gonna
or not.
try to like as she's eating the carrot, just like give a pet behind the ears.
Okay, is it eating the carrot?
Start petting.
There's like a sense of who's touching me, and that feels a little good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that jump of why are you touching me, and then
Yeah.
oh, okay. then it's just like, okay, I'm allowing you to do this.
You can feel the fucking storm too, right?
Just chewing on
Hacks up some of it off on your shirt. Just
a lot of spittle, yeah.
A lot of spittle.
Just
Get another carrot, yeah.
that was for
Um,
over the past few days.
okay. Another carrot.
It's not today.
Murder
And
machine takes it.
he's just chilling. And he's just like petting Murder Machine is just like fucking. And he's gonna go talk to Crusader.
Who is very close nearby Murder Machine.
Hey, Crusader.
Yeah.
I've got a feeling there's gonna be some fucking sort of storm coming. Next 2 days? So if we want to, like, plan for that...
How far out from Goldmeadow are we?
About 3 days.
If we could convince the caravan to double time, could we get there in like 1.5?
If you double time, you could probably get there at 1.5, maybe 2 if you...
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
The thing is, Crusader, I would prefer to not be in a city when there's a storm. My magic gets fucked up sometimes. Pardon my language.
I'm learning things about you and your friends that are just making life hell, but I understand and ask you kindly to just, when you feel that storm start coming, just maybe head a bit behind carts so you don't freak out the animals if anything goes wrong.
I know. But
do you need anything?
No. I can deal with this.
Okay. Well, if you need my help, I'm here.
Thank you, but it's just I wanted to let you know, and also, I mean, if we do double time, I'll probably be gone for that day because I don't want to accidentally hurt anybody in Gold.
If we double time, even if we don't meet up with any resistance, and that's like saying the roads are perfect, which they won't be because they're dirt. We'd get there in a day and a half, and since your approximation is 2 days, that might be too late. So I say we go at the pace we're going. I'll look after Murder Machine, make sure she isn't spooked by the coming storm, and if you need anything when that comes out, if something happens that you feel you can't handle, me and Liana, we got your back.
I mean, it's normally stuff that I can handle, but sometimes yeah. And
I'll be here for you if you need me.
Thank you. And he's
how about we get on to a better topic and say something like, you're a lot better at fire magic than you are at casting lightning. I'll say teasingly.
It's, it does occur to me that I often am the unlucky one in a battle.
Teasing. Yes, I'm teasing. You're gonna get better. I think mostly it's like every time you try to hit someone.
I got shaking hands.
No, it's not that. It's like every time you try to hit someone, the gods decide that animal needs to dodge the perfect way.
Like, did you see the way those wolves jumped over that rock? It was like all three of them all at once.
Like, I don't understand how like the wolves could dodge that many spells that well. Like, they're fucking wolves.
It was insane.
Oh, speaking of which, any wolves that weren't like completely brutalized, I would have taken and let them skin it so they can have pelts to sell. So the whole stop wasn't completely fruitless for them.
Oh, okay. So the 2 regular wolves would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 regular wolves. They get the pelts from it so they can sell that.
One
Well,
pelt was
they were
probably
kind of
usable.
fucked
The other
up.
one was a little charred.
Burnt.
Yeah, the other one's charred.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still make leather out of it. It's
True.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But yeah, trust me. I know you're gonna get better. One of these days, the gods are gonna be like, okay, we fucked with you enough. By the way, what god do you worship?
I've never found myself extra religious, but uh mm, my mother, she used to worship John, and I guess in some aspects, though I don't know, I took to
Hmm.
when you sail, you take to worshiping a lot of different
How about I
deities.
offer up a suggestion if you hadn't found your way yet? And it won't be my deity, I'm not trying to convert you, don't worry. There's a deity called Aquil.
I know.
So she is the goddess of
Of the
storms
ocean
and the ocean.
and storms.
So,
is Vindurus.
maybe try talking to
also
her.
part storm as well.
Storms, yeah.
Fuck Benduras. Maybe you should talk to her sometime. You know?
I've tried.
Who knows? Maybe she'll answer one of these days. Try it when the storm's closer. Maybe you'll get through better, since it has such an effect on you.
Maybe. And he's like, good talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
go.
how about them Mets?
Yeah. You know, this is a I never expected to be on a caravan on a job that would get us 3,000 gold.
No, 300,000. If it was 300,000, we would not be taking this job. It would be way beyond us.
Yeah, I said 3,000. So.
Yeah. Well, you almost said 300, and then you said 3,000, so
yeah,
just making sure.
It's fucking crazy, man. And he's just gonna keep feeding the carrot to Murder Machine, hoping that he doesn't get his fingers eaten.
Make another animal handling check.
Oh.
Okay, you do not get your fingers bitten off. Just covered in slobber and slime.
I will comment. You know, she doesn't take to people easily, but she seems to like you, which is good. I kind of wanted her to get used to everyone who's going to travel around with us, so well, I don't know. I don't know if she likes Flipper much. She tried to avoid him, but he kind of jumped into her horn, so she might think it's a game now.
Oh no.
Hold on, I have to make a intelligence roll for her.
I gave the DM an idea.
No.
That's hilarious.
No.
That's hilarious.
We'll see.
Alright. Yeah, and then we'll continue on our way.
Yep, and I will be very wary of the approaching storm, and whenever I see like storm clouds coming, I'm gonna kind of like lasso Murder Machine a bit, just so if it starts thundering and lightning, she doesn't run off.
At the first sign of storm, Rai starts backtracking, like probably a good 60 feet from the group.
Okay.
I'll make sure that me early on I have have a good look at her to make sure nothing bad happens
Okay. The first sign
at
of
all
the
times.
storm happens the
Flipper's
next day.
mainly been trying to keep an eye out, but he really is sucking right now, and it's obvious.
Okay, so the next day is when the first sign of the storms happen. But the actual storm doesn't come until the next day.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep back about 60 feet.
Okay. The day before the storm, it is kind of a light sprinkle, pretty cold, as you would expect. Winds are starting to kick up a little bit. A caravan had to make a little bit slower progress just because if they didn't, it wouldn't be good on the caravan itself. But they continue to press on. The next day, however, late afternoon, somewhere maybe about an hour or two before you usually eat, before like dinner time, let's put it around like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Rye, you definitely know that there is not a large storm, but a passing storm going by, and it will hit in a like less than half an hour. So I assume you're still further back.
He scarfs down all of his dinner, and just stays away from everybody.
Okay. After that time, 30 minutes do pass, and you all hear the first noises of you start to hear of the rain.
I make sure my little girl murder machine stays calm and collected.
Animal handling to try to calm.
Oh, God.
Lunar will give guidance,
Sure.
so you have a D4.
So a D4.
Oh, shoot. Hooray! And I'm not rolling on the table. Probably gonna compare. Horrible! Wait, hold on, and a D4.
And a
It's your
D4.
D4.
20.
20.
Okay, you successfully calm her down. She gets a
I
little
keep her
wild,
calm
but
and say, it's okay, I'm here. We're friends, you know, we're partners.
like gets a little bit agitated at first because of the thunder and storms, but you managed to calm her down.
And I'll stay by her through the entire storm. That way, she never feels alone and always feels like, hopefully, that I'm protecting her.
Okay. And the time comes, Rye, that a full-blown storm is now pushing into the area that you are in.
Familiar feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Can charisma
We're
save?
probably going to stop, right? Or have we already stopped?
What do you mean stopped?
The caravan?
Oh, yes.
We're not going out in the storm.
No, the caravan is pulled off to the side.
Okay, we've got tents set up. Okay, good.
Yeah. But yes, Rye.
Okay.
Also, I'll say Liana
Okay.
is keeping she's keeping an eye on Rye.
Okay.
Can I describe?
Yeah, go ahead.
The caravan stopped-ish, right?
Mm-hmm. It pulled off to the side, and
He's
tents
just
has settled.
sort of just. He's got his tent out, just like back away from everybody else. He's just sitting cross-legged, just like. And the wind's like blowing up his hair, and he's just sitting there, and he's running his fingers along the orb, and you see twitches of electricity just like start to sort of come out of him, and he just takes a deep breath, and for a second his hair begins to frizz, and then it just falls back down. And he he breathes a sigh of relief. Not today. Not today, Asmodeus.
All right.
Mhm.
And so nothing happens with Rye.
Nothing happens.
How long do I have to stay out with Murder Machine?
For a little while, but after a while, she gets the feeling of, if I am feeling anxious, go towards this person. So it's fine if you sleep.
Okay, I'll head over to a tent and hear the dong 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 of her laying down outside, probably.
Of who?
Of Murder Machine laying down outside
Murder
my
Machine.
tent.
Oh, yes. Yeah, essentially.
So I will. First things first, I'm putting in my notes that we need to remember to buy tents once we're away from the caravan.
That would be a good idea.
So.
And probably some heavier clothes as well, if you didn't already have them.
And
I know Liana has.
I don't think I need to, because
you,
I'm
no,
pretty
'cause
sure
you-
with all the thick
yeah.
stuff in my heavy armor that it's pretty well insulated against cold.
I meant like the sorcerer and like the clerics, if they didn't have like, heavy set furs and stuff.
So, and during those days that we have been with the girl, I'm gonna make this crude wood carving of this dragon, kind of my holy symbol, and I'm gonna hand it to her and say, "That's my god. I'm not gonna say that you should follow him. I'm not gonna say that you should follow any. I'm giving this to you because this is my god. No one really believes in him yet. One day they will. And even if you don't, that's fine. But I want to give this to you as a token of my friendship. Something to remember me by."
Okay.
I'll just hand it to her, not expecting her to say anything.
She silently reaches up and grabs it and takes it and looks at it, not saying anything. Okay. So
And I'd sit with her for like an hour, and then I'd head off, giving her her space.
Okay. So, after that happens,
I got a 3.
yeah.
Oh, please don't tell me that Flip goes crazy.
No, he decided to stay out in the storm all night, without a tent.
He got a cold.
He got a massive cold. He has a point of exhaustion. Is essentially no, it would actually be 2 points of exhaustion, because you would get a cold, and that would make you stay awake for the whole night. So I'll say 2 points of exhaustion because you were now sick, and also you didn't sleep.
And it is a cold, so
I
2
just
points of
had to
exhaustion
roll
makes sense.
terrible.
Yeah.
Oh.
My good lord.
So
Like, you're like, I'm just gonna sleep out in this storm and everything will be
No, he
okay.
wasn't
I'm
even
out
like,
for
I'm
like
gonna- No, he wasn't planning on sleeping out in the storm. He's just kind of like, nah, I'm just not gonna sleep. I'll just manage like a couple watches.
yeah, but that in a storm is not good.
And
know.
in the morning, you're coughing and sneezing
He's
and
not
shivering.
thinking. He's
Essentially.
not thinking straight.
Yeah, so as the morning comes of the next day, with the storm on the tail end of it, maybe about have like a few hours left in the morning that the storm will pass.
Oh shit! I still have to make more saves.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
In 2 hours.
Okay, this is from the beginning, so you have. Oh wow, that's a lot of saves. Can make another one. Make a save. Okay.
Success.
Good.
And then I'll take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, you will.
4 hours.
4 hours.
How many
yeah.
hours do we need?
For the storm to pass completely?
Yeah.
that's all throughout the night and a few hours into the morning. That's like 10 hours.
Okay, so that's 6 total hours. And then the fucking
Sounds good.
success. And then 2 more hours, that's 8.
Mm-hmm.
A success. And
Thank
then
God you're good at charisma saves.
that's
Oh,
9
God
hours.
damn it.
9 hours, yeah.
You got this, man.
That's success.
And
Okay.
then the last, just do another save.
Yeah.
Hey!
So
He's
what
just
happens if you don't
concentrating.
save?
Then make a Constitution saving throw since you were up all night in the storm.
Yep.
You take 2
no.
points of exhaustion.
Yep.
You get a cold,
Let me
I have a cold.
see.
just like Flipper.
Fucking.
I'm gonna go over to both of you, like in the morning. Like the first thing I'm gonna do is make sure Murder Machine's all right. You
Yeah,
know,
she's fine.
pet her, give her a little bit of loving. Then I'm gonna head over to make sure that Rye is okay first, because he's the person I'm most worried about.
Okay,
No,
you go in, just you kind of hear this like.
I put on my quote-unquote gas mask, go in, and use one of my spells to detect poison and disease.
It's not poison. I don't think it's a disease. It's just a cold.
A cold
A
would be a
cold?
disease.
disease.
So
I think that would technically fall under.
Cold
it
is a
would be, it'd
disease.
be a lesser disease.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
yes.
it's a minor
I'll-
disease,
I'll-
but it's
I'll
still
say-
technically one.
Why
I'll
not?
say you should have at least gotten something to stay under. You got a pretty bad cold. Just sleep the day. You should feel better tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'll head back to camp and probably hear Flip coughing too and go, ugh. And just make sure that he doesn't have anything different. See that he has a cold and tell him the same thing.
Okay.
DM question.
Answer.
Could I attempt to identify some herbs that might be useful in an herbalism kit to provide a remedy to assist my ailing companions?
Sure.
Can he get advantage since he has the books?
Yes.
So, knowledge, nature?
Yes. You
Hey!
do. You find some herbs that, if brewed, can basically you do like an herbal tea, and essentially it will get rid of a point of exhaustion. Then, in addition to the regular one, based on cold,
It'll ease their symptoms.
it'll ease their symptoms, and basically one night of rest will basically get rid of all exhaustion.
Cool. And to produce that, would that need an herbalism check, or would that just be basic prep?
Do
If
an
it is
herbalism.
herbalism, it's probably a low DC.
Yeah, just do a check. It's gonna be pretty low. Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Easy.
Yeah.
Crit miss, you accidentally poison them.
No, that would be if I crit failed on the nature check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, huh.
Yeah, that
Huh,
happened.
This
purple
plant,
flowered plant looks perfect.
what is it
Is
called in the
actually
book? Death?
nightshade.
Gee,
Throw
it's
back
almost
to
like
Sal
we had the
eating the
druid
pirate
last
cocaine.
campaign do that.
Yeah, Liana will, without prompting, brew up some herbal tea and just like go
I would
over
help
to
Rye.
Rye, hand
I
him
would-
some, go over to Flip, hand him some.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Just like,
By the
drink
way,
this, it'll help.
in
well,
the morning,
thank
after
you.
figuring out what you have, I would have helped you get back to the cart.
Yeah, that's fine. Rye's good. He's gonna drink the thing.
I'll look at Liana and say, I'll take Rye's shifts, you take Flip's shifts.
Seems fair.
Okay.
And it is bitter,
Mhm.
awful tasting tea, but it helps.
Yep. Flipper just takes a look at it, looks up to her, is like, "Thanks for the tea." Takes a drink, is like, "Oh,
Hey, Flip,
It tastes awful. Good medicine does.
your medicine. What for?"
you're cold. I say, coming around. Now get in the cart and rest. We've got your shifts covered.
Well,
I can.
I got it.
handle
No, I'm
my
fine.
shifts.
The
I
caravan,
look at
Storm.
Liana
one
and
of the
like do
caravan
a
leaders comes over to the lizard folk. He kind of looks over and goes, "Sick gods are of no use. Rest. It's an order." He turns and walks back.
The medicine will ease the symptoms. They will not cure them. You need rest.
yes.
Rye just like
Yes.
completely downs the medicine
It's
and
terrible.
then eats an orange.
You don't have to sleep. You just have to relax. We'll be there in a day. It's fine.
Yeah. He says thanks. Sincerely, thank you. I just sound very bad because
You're welcome. That's
my
what
throat
friends are
hurts.
for.
Flip will just nod when basically their boss says, well, 6 guards are of no use.
Oh, he's
He'll just
paying me.
nod, drink
So-
the tea, and just go find somewhere to sulk.
Okay. In a caravan.
So I'm guessing that by us splitting their shifts among us, that we're not going to get exhaustion. We're just going to be a bit more exhausted towards the end of the day than we normally would be.
You'd just be more tired. You wouldn't get exhaustion.
Yep.
All right. So, you take over the sick people's shifts. As you continue onwards, and you arrive at the outskirts of Goldmeadow in the second week of the month. And you are coming up towards Goldmeadow. You see a sprawling city in the distance with large trees nearby, in like kind of over to the north and to the side that you're coming in towards. Like it's just forests and just these large, grand trees that kind of outline the edge of the city.
I'm going to tell the caravan leader that, hey, when we get to Goldmeadow, I'm going to split off from you guys. From there, got to put a murder machine into the, can't think of the word for it. Stables.
Staples.
Yes.
The lizard folk kind of turns to you and goes, "Sure." And that's it.
Yep, I'll nod. And head back, and I'll tell everyone what I know about the city and what's in the city. And, like, for you, Liana, I'll tell you where to find, herbs, the alchemist shop, stuff like that.
Mhm.
For you, Rai, I'll tell you where the enchanter shop, anywhere that sells potions, stuff like that. Be the alchemist shop, too.
I'm more looking for a tailor.
Oh, I'll tell you where that is.
Alright.
So, that's on the west side of the market, about 3 streets down. Just when you hit the market, go down 1 block, go right 3, and you'll be there. And then for Flipper, I'll look at you and go, I don't know what you want. So here's where weapons are, here's where armor is, here's where a tavern is.
I actually messaged you, Chandler.
Oh, I did not see that. Let me check it.
In that actual change, what Flipper says.
Yeah, because my character's been to Goldmeadow many a time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good.
Very
Got a
good.
tour
very
guide.
I sent over the message.
Oh,
whoops, wrong word. Not Viking.
yeah. I was
Viking.
gonna say,
It's supposed to be
I'm
in
like,
a building.
in a Viking? What do you mean in a Viking?
It's in a
building.
Viking.
It's inside a Viking. You have to fight them and rip it out of their chest.
It is
Like,
the
I
rite
don't-
of passage.
I was going to say, I don't want to be killing town guards.
Just all the town guards look like Vikings. Like,
If I may, do you know
Stop
of a
right there.
building called... Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop.
No.
You violated the law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Your stolen
Okay.
goods are now
I
forfeit.
started something terrible.
Anyway, what are you
Anyways,
saying?
You sent us all into oblivion. Anyways.
wow.
Do you know of a building here called the Longhouse?
You do, Crusader.
Okay.
It is the main hangout area for the guardsmen, and also a area that Kellen frequents.
Do you need to see any guardsmen or Kellen? I mean, yeah, I know where it is, and I can point you that way.
Who is
I know of people that are associated.
Okay, well, I'll give him directions from the city gate to get there.
Sure.
Who is Kellen?
Kellen is the stone giant that runs this entire country.
Okay.
I know her. I've done some jobs for her. We're not
Okay.
friends. I would call us hardly acquaintances. She's a very strict and to the point person. She probably remembers me, but she's not one
Yeah,
for
she-
small talk and nonsense. You try to talk your way around her, and she'll probably have you evicted.
All right. Good to know.
That would sum up Kellen, right?
Oh, yeah, you hit it on the nose there.
Yep. Just keep anything you talk to her about straight and to the point.
On the straight and narrow. Got it.
I will if I counter. Though I don't intend to kill him. At least not yet.
We will have to eventually once we complete the quest, but yeah. What?
Also, quick question. Have we gotten paid yet?
Yeah, we got paid at the start of the trip.
Yeah.
At the start? Wait, what?
Yeah, they paid us beforehand, so we had incentive to go with them all the way.
Yep, 15 gold, I believe.
Yep, 15. And I spent all of mine getting Jet a nice shiny longsword that he better fucking appreciate.
Alright. Alright.
Should have
Okay.
gotten him a battle axe.
Oh,
but, you know.
I did give that 25 gold to the girl. If she took it,
You like set it down. She didn't touch it at all.
okay.
I'll
Put it in a
ask
little
her if she
pouch.
has any family around
She
here.
doesn't know what to do with gold.
Just to keep. Just so she has it.
I'll ask her if she has any family around Goldmeadow.
She shakes her head no.
Do you have any family anywhere?
She shakes her head no.
Oh, honey.
She starts to tear up.
I pat her head and go, you don't want to go to an orphanage, do you?
She shakes her head no.
I will motion to Jet and go, this is my son. And if you wish to stay with people that you've met on this journey, I could send you and Jet on a cart back to Stirk, where my home is, and you could live with Jet at my house. Would you like that?
She kind of gives a shrug of she doesn't know. But she doesn't say no.
That's the only thing I can think to do. So I will call Jet and tell him my idea.
Okay. He seems a bit like that makes sense, but then he's also like, but I really want to come along and see the awesome stuff you're doing, but I understand this is
I'll
more
put a hand on his shoulder and say, there will be other times.
Yeah,
Go to
that's true.
Stirk, do some looking around, see if she has any extended family members that she can go with. But until then, treat her like family. She's part of our family.
Of course.
Okay, I
guess I'll try to find a caravan heading back.
Rye, you don't mind if we use some of that gold to buy passage back to Stirk?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I will
I do
give him.
not mind.
I'll give him the sack of gold and say, here, use this to get amenities for her and to get your to travel back. I'll be back when I can be, and just make sure she's safe. We taught you how to use that sword with some manner of proficiency.
Yeah.
Use it to protect people.
I'll
Start with her.
I'll do my best.
Till further notice, she's your little sister.
Okay.
Did we ever ask her name?
Nope.
I don't think she'd tell us.
Hey, kiddo,
She just glances over.
what's your name if you don't mind me asking?
She kind of like glances around to see who she wants to actually tell.
It's okay. You don't have to tell anybody.
I'm guessing I'm close enough that I heard the question.
Yeah.
I'll turn to her and go, you don't have to tell us. If you don't think that you trust us enough yet, that's fine. You can wait. Tell my son Jet once you're back and he proves that he is going to take care of you. That's what you really want.
She nods her head, yes.
So,
Question. Are we already in the town, pretty much?
You're right outside, essentially.
yeah, we're probably like a few minutes from the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flipper would just actually do something he didn't expect to do on this trip. Change into his uniform.
Ooh. What's his uniform?
Yeah, well, it's actually his, uniform from Forabundas. Mainly, well, with Blood Hunter, it would be more something that would allow you to be a bit more agile, a bit more tight. And the only
I'm just
real
imagining
color-
spandex.
No, not that kind of. Just,
It's a latex bodysuit.
oh my god, I swear.
Exactly that.
It's a
What?
morph suit.
No. But yeah, whereas like a lot of the other ones have like robes and like Blood Hunter would more so fit the more physical aspect. It'd be the closest equivalent of Forabunda's gym wear.
Mhm.
Basically. With color patterns of red and purple throughout it. And he actually has the little pendant that not pendant, but pin we got from Sturk fighting in that arena actually is pinned on his chest.
Oh, I thought it was a necklace.
No, it wasn't a necklace. It was like a little medallion that you can like hook on to.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like clasp.
Liana
I
is
made
using
it
hers as
into
a
a
clasp on
necklace?
her cloak.
Yeah, you can make it into a necklace. That's easy.
I'd make it into a necklace. I would have gotten a small, like, steel chain.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Ryan's just been wearing
So-
his on his like the, what's that called?
On his
The
lapels.
collar of his coat. Yeah, on his lapels.
That is not the collar. It's very different.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever.
All right.
In this outfit, for those that don't know that he's very avian underneath, it's more so easily to just confuse him for a half-drow,
Huh.
as he just decides to head off into the town
I'm just
and just starts
imagining
looking
you.
for
I can't get
farmhouse.
out of my head that black latex bodysuit. I'm just imagining you walking into town in like BDSM gear.
What's up, gamers?
Just a gimp suit.
No.
Assless chaps.
Zipper
Just
What's up, gamers?
Well,
Having
I
a
think this is
fucking
a sign.
This is definitely a sign.
Oh, my poor baby.
Okay.
Time to fucking
So,
party.
Yeah, so as
Yeah.
you all make your way into Goldmeadow, we're
Jet
yeah.
breaks off.
Yeah, Jet, with the girl, finds passage and starts to head back,
Yeah.
saying his goodbyes and all of that.
I tell him to not find a caravan to like be a guard of,
just
but
passenger.
instead, yeah, just a passenger caravan, someone who'll take them there quickly.
Yeah, easy enough. He says that as soon as he gets back home, he'll write something up and send it over to Goldmeadow.
Gotcha.
Just saying, hey, we made it, and if by then she told Jet her name, he probably might write that in there too, or anything else that happened at home in Sturg. So he's going to do that. And as everybody walks towards Goldmeadow, the caravan leaders thanking you for your service and just cordially saying goodbye as you part ways from them. The camera zooms out again, past the grove and into the skies once more, and just a small little sentence of, that was tragic, but I feel that this was a good lesson for all. Now, about my follower. I should meet him soon. This will be interesting.
I'll shift back to lawful neutral if he's so annoying I want to kill him.
And with that, we are going to end.
Insane.
And in scene. So, I hope you had some fun. It was a lot of interesting stuff happened this session.
Yeah.
Flip jumped into the goring horn of
Auroch.
my Auroch, and now she thinks it's a game.
Definitely she does. That's gonna come up later.
I love it.
I just imagine it's like that one time in like some animes where they got this big creature who just thinks something's a game, but it absolutely terrifies them. Like when they're so big and they lick you and you go into their mouth and then they spit you out and it just is gross and terrifying.
Yeah, that's essentially what that is.
This is her version of that, only it'll kill you.
It's just like, wait, what are you doing? Why is she still running? Why is she still
By the
running?
way,
Oh god.
One, I have 2 questions before we stop.
Sure.
What do I need to pay them at the stables to keep her? And what would I need to pay a ranger to teach her?
Oh man.
Stabling cost is probably doubled, if not more.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely doubled.
And then I want a ranger who's like off duty to teach her.
We can do that next time.
I mean, you don't have to be here for it, but I'd like to get it done before game so we don't have to slow down the next one.
Valid.
Depends on how long you want them to train her, because if you want it to be cheaper, it'll take longer, or if you want it like within like a week or so, it'll be more expensive. Like, it just depends on what you want.
I want to hire the best.
Okay.
Like, not for speed, but just so she'll pick it up
Okay.
faster, and I know they're not going to hurt her. Stuff like that.
Okay, sure. Let's see here.
I'm willing to throw down 20 platinum on it.
Oof. Ooh.
It's a lot.
Yeah, if you throw down that kind of money, yeah, definitely she'll get trained.
She'll get trained and have proper stabling.
Yeah, like, without a doubt, yes.
Here, indefinitely, I want stabling 20 platinum. No, so I still have 15 platinum. I'm good.
Yeah, cool. She'll get trained for as long as you allow her to be.
Yep.
Yep.
I just wanted to take care of that.
Yep. She might even pick up a few tricks along the way.
Oh, that might be good.
Yeah, like little maneuvers you might be able to do or tell her to do. Other than
Yeah.
other than just letting her do her own thing, you might actually.
Other than just say, "Hey, can you kill that for me?" and her maybe doing it.
Yeah, it'd be more of like target that thing or stay back or something like that. Like.
Can a
tricks.
saddle to ride her and instructions on how to make her mount be counted within that 20 gold?
Within
20 platinum.
I'm about to say 20 gold. No, 20 platinum, like 200 gold pieces of training, saddle,
Oh shit.
and then stabling. I'd say you'd probably get a good ways into her getting broken into saddle training. It's gonna be difficult since you're not gonna be there to actually train her with you riding.
I'll come when I can.
Yeah,
that'll definitely happen.
Yeah, like it'll get halted at some point because it's like the person riding her needs to be here, but that'll definitely that'll be covered. Yeah, I'll say that's fine.
But hey, we're finally at Goldmeadow. I apparently have a daughter now.
Yes, Leona, you can.
I keep adopting people.
Also, something I forgot.
Sure.
Rye wants a fucking bath. He wants to know where a bathhouse is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, Crusader 2.
That's actually near the Longhouse, so it's
Hell
kinda
yeah.
in the way.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Nice.
So I'm assuming that perception check means no.
You don't see anything that would.
Okay.
To be honest, everything's written in giant anyways.
I'm gonna
That
say
is true.
So even if you found something that's like, that looks like me, you wouldn't be
How
able to
about
read if it even
this?
was you. So you don't know.
How about this? We just say this for next session. The first day that we're in Goldmeadow, instead of immediately investigating, it's just getting our bearings, washing up, doing that stuff. And then the next day is, because we just got there.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
That way we might be able to get some RP out of the, hey, let's all go to Bath, the Bath episode of
the
our
bath episode,
anime.
the bathhouse episode.
Bathhouse episode.
Sure.
Oh god, just the dumbest time for stuff to happen.
Hey, I'm awful good. I'm not going to be peeking. Flip.
No, that's not what I mean at all. It's just like, goes into the bathhouse, just the celestial, just there. Hello, Flipper.
Hello, Flipper.
It's like,
And the
oh,
problem
no, what
is,
did
it's
I
like
walk
steaming.
into?
Oh no,
It's
I'm
like-
naked.
It's like steaming, she's naked, but her breasts are always right below the water, so you're just like tantalizingly like, ah!
Truthfully,
And the
I
water's
never
got
imagined
enough
it as a
like
female,
stuff in it.
but okay.
You don't know, honestly. You just heard a voice. So
Yep.
could
Be
male,
a man.
could be female, could be neither.
Genderless.
Could be
For
anything.
all I know, it's a giant flying snake.
Yeah, could be. Who knows?
To be honest, I think
Because that's literally a type of celestial.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
all
the collateral.
celestials are genderless. If I'm correct.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
Maybe.
Kinda.
I meant angels.
Oh,
yes.
Angels are genderless because I know the
Technically,
the
yes,
big-
but they can assume any form they desire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can take on the form of a female.
They're like
or a
Daedric
male,
princes.
or- yeah.
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't have to be an angel. That's just the common pick.
Well,
Who knows?
yeah.
It just has to be a celestial.
Yep.
Oh, you know,
He gets
it's not
AMA
alien.
herself whispering in her in his ear.
A
I-
deity is not a celestial.
A deity
thinking
can be a
Avamar.
celestial if you want it hard enough.
I'm thinking the author. Because that just seems like something.
One of
he
the
would do.
one of the
Wait a
author's
second.
angels.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Seems like
I
a
just
hummus.
realized something. That could actually be it.
I dare
Because
say.
Victor said, I have to meet my follower soon.
I might have ruined everything.
knows?
I'm so sorry.
The DM's just sitting back, seething in rage.
I'm so sorry.
Victor, I'm just like,
I'm glad you
"Oh,
actually
that's
made
the
it.
author."
Gabe.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah,
There was a fucking like.
we had some good moments overall this session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like how it's
I
like
wanted
us
to-
three are getting closer, and then Flip's just the guy who's always sleeping in the background.
Yeah.
Well, he's more so just kind of like dealing with actually having a proper, like, I'd say human. But
I've
you know
never
what I
had
mean.
friends before.
Oh,
Oh,
also,
no. That's not the issue. He's just kind of processing death.
yeah,
Like, oh
Flip.
god, that's the actual first person that's died around me. Oh no.
Yeah,
And he kind
Welcome
of
to the
blames
real
himself
world.
for not being fast enough.
Welcome to the real world, jackass.
Yeah. To be
yeah.
honest, Flipper,
Flip.
if you just decide to run in and not stealth, you could have possibly saved that guy.
Oof.
Yep, and he
Yeah.
blames himself for it.
Yeah, since you're like I stealth, I'm like, oh gosh, he's dead. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, for instance, Crusader would have just ran in there and fucking thunderous smite, bitch, bam.
Like with Flipper, he's just like, I don't exactly know the situation, and
That's completely fair.
it could be suicide to just run into it.
It probably would have been, considering you didn't call any of us, but you
Oh,
probably
yeah.
would have been able to get them a window to escape, and then we probably would have come in eventually, but you would have been by yourself
Mhm.
for at least a round, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
Flip.
he blames himself hard for that.
But hey,
Look, at
now
least the girl
Flip
didn't
knows.
die.
Yeah.
That was a great possibility. That. Yeah.
Great.
Oh man.
And now I have adopted someone until we can find, hopefully, some close relatives.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't mind having another kid, but
Jeez.
I'm not exactly up for starting a collection, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Collection.
Flip. One thing that you will have noticed. Sorry, Flipper, not Flip. Distinct characters. But you decide to give them the same fucking name.
Hey, the names, if I were to actually have the proper name, be...
It would be. It wouldn't be pronounced.
Your character couldn't even pronounce whatever proper name that would be.
Correct. Yeah.
My statement
So-
stands. It's dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's
anyway,
right.
that's not the point I was meaning to raise, but it's what I got to. You will have noticed after your transformation, Liana's keeping a very close eye on you again.
Yeah.
And
You would have noticed that
anyone
when
would have noticed that Flipper's just been kind of like trying to pay as much attention to the group surroundings as much as possible, even if it causes him detriment.
I like to think that Rye and me are the only two people that, after all that happened, we just went completely back to normal and we're like, well, another day on the job. Let's keep going, everyone.
Yeah, Rai's just kind of like he's kind of in the aftershock of going an entire night of a storm without getting like overtaken by his own magic.
Yeah. And my character is just like, he gets over things very fast. He's been through some shit. He's just gotta keep pressing on. You know, all this shit makes us stronger. Flip, why are you worrying so much? Come on, buddy.
Right.
Yeah, meanwhile, Flipper is just like, oh god, I got someone killed.
Yeah,
It's
you
like-
did.
My character, in his mind, like, he would have liked to save them, but in the grand scheme of things, he realizes that it doesn't matter. So he doesn't care.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it's sad, but death is a natural part of things, and he was killed by wolves, who probably would have killed him even if they weren't extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
Especially since we only showed up after, like, he got torn apart, because if Flip was the only one who showed up, they still wouldn't have stopped their attack on the person. Because they were both still outnumbered.
Mhm.
So, my character's just like,
Yeah.
circle of life.
Yeah, out of character, that dude was pretty much done for no matter what. In character, though, yeah, he blames himself fully and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
taking it to heart.
Out of character, if we all would have charged there,
You could have saved him, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
we would have
Had
we
you
would have
told
had
us.
enough presence.
I mean,
of
based
force.
on the circumstances.
No, the thing is, we would have enough presence of force to basically be like, yeah, you do have 2 soft targets there, but you have all these hostile targets here.
Yeah,
And
for
they're
instance,
going to
had
kill
you
you.
told us, you probably had, I would say, 3 rounds of you getting up in the trees, stealthing, and running through. And it was close enough that had you warned us, me and Liana, we could have run down there in one round.
We got there
and
in
we
one
would have
round.
saved them. Yeah.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm just like,
Well-
this isn't the smartest way to do it. But
Well,
it's how
hindsight
we
is
do it.
2020. What we said and what Flip knows now, he should probably take into account that next time something like this happens, I need to warn the party before going and investigating on my own.
Yep.
But hey, it's a valuable lesson. You party, especially when there's only one of you.
There's the only thing I'm
Oh,
kind of disappointed about is that I didn't get to try out fucking Misty Step.
by the way,
Fucking
Rye,
Misty Step.
you seem to not be using my javelins. Can I have a few of those back?
Yep.
So, yep, here you go.
You can have all of them back.
Thanks,
I got
because I need
rocks.
something for ranged.
I should
By the
probably
way,
get
he would have
some for
picked up a
Liana.
couple of rocks. Couple of good 5-pound rocks.
Just a
Just a
sorcerer
couple.
carrying rocks around. It's like, what are you doing?
He's got a bag of rocks. He's got a little just side satchel with rocks in it.
So hooray!
It's kind of like a pirate with a jar of dirt. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Oh,
Yeah.
and by the way, so I would know a good bit about mining since I grew up in Voria, right?
Oh yeah, you would know a decent amount, yeah.
So I'm gonna say I have a pound sack of ground wheat and I have a pound sack of ground barley, and I'm gonna spend like a copper or 2 to have someone grind it into a very, very fine powder, and then I'm gonna take it to everyone, and I'm gonna give 1 bag of it to Rye. I'm gonna give the bag of ground, like finely ground barley to Rye, and
Why?
say, here, take this, because in mines, and this is something I learned from a dwarven miner, in mines, if you have very fine powder and it gets everywhere in a confined space, and you send a flicker of fire in there, boom, explosion. So, here, if we ever need an explosion in a very small room, we got this.
Yes.
That is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
And then,
finagle
Oh my god,
damage.
the meta magic. The meta magic that immediately sparked.
so you get the ground barley,
How
and
much?
then
How much? Does it
Pound.
weigh? A pound?
I think it's a pound.
it's a pound. It's a pound sack of ground barley.
Great.
And then I'm gonna go to an animal shop and buy a canary, and come over with a canary in a cage. And when anyone asks why did you buy a canary, I'll say because it
Carrying
knows
a coal
when
mine.
canary in a coal mine, because it knows when toxic gas is around and goes insane.
That is very true.
Mhm.
But
What's her name?
Murder Machine 2. I'm kidding.
That's an excellent idea.
Electric Boogaloo.
Felty.
Salty?
Felty.
Perfect.
And
Mascot.
while
Mascot
I
too.
agree,
Geiga.
while I agree to some of you that the things aren't toxic to us, what I know about the fungus is it affects bigger creatures and like carnivores more than smaller creatures like birds. However, it would affect them, and with its sour taste, with its sour smell, the canary will pick up on it. So whenever we're close, the canary should go crazy like it would with poison.
That's smart.
Would you like me to give it a dose of the concoction I have?
I'd rather you not knock it out because I don't think it's gonna affect it that badly. Because it affects bigger and tougher creatures a lot faster and a lot worse. So I would say maybe if we get into like an entire cave full of it, but for right now, no.
If you guys,
I found this stuff the first time, and it's very hard to see. That's why I'm taking the canary.
That's really smart.
Guess where I got these ideas from?
Where?
Goblin Slayer.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh man, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna head out though.
All right.
yeah, same. I'm tired and I had to be up early.
I'm gonna stop recording.
Okay. Bye bye.
Hope you had some fun. Later.
I did. Is it
Definitely
say-
yet?
had some really great moments.
Yeah, this is good. Now I have a canary named Felty as a pet.
You have 2 pets now.
Yeah, one of them's gonna be a mount, and the other I got because we kind of need it right now.
Very true.
And now Flipper is going to be more willing to kind of speak up a bit more often, as well as be even more brazen about being heroic and
Well, the thing is, the whole reason I got this, and they're already gone, but the DM, you'll know this, in our session that we had together before session 0,
Yeah.
I found it was very hard to see them.
Oh yeah, it is very hard to see them. Yeah.
So, and like you have to, as a human with like human senses, you have to get down very close to notice the smell. So I decided to take a canary because it can smell better.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wear it like on my hip, so it'll be closer to the
Alright.
ground. So it'll start tweeting whenever we're near it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Um,
All right. I'm
Smart.
Gonna stop.
I'm smart.
Very. This is very good. All right. I'm gonna stop.
I've taken
recording.
stuff to make sure that.
That you're not gonna be
Hey.
blindsided by some stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Let me stop this recording real quick.